What's up, world? What's up, world? It's your boy Get Ink, the Big Unk Rasta Master, checking in with y'all on this beautiful sitting Sunday, or what you call it, awakening, however you want to phrase it. You know, big ups to everyone who's going to come in the chat and can hear the frequency, or whether it be a high vibration or a low frequency, or low vibration and a high frequency. It came together to be whole tones, sound waves, hellos, goodbyes, you know, how do you do's, howdies. Shout out to the God, One World, One Hood. Shout out to the God, J Ma. Shout out to Life with Amanda Gathers and everybody who's going to be in the chat. Before we get rolling, y'all know I'm going to drop a couple jams real quick for y'all. Minds out. What it do, man? Shout out to the gods who had the build last night. They had a great, what you call it, a debate. Red Squid X and goddamn Bookworm Joe. No, I was just playing. Shout out to Noonan. Lord have mercy. Hey. Shout out to Kris Sike Fuzz. Ah, Lord. Okay. All right, y'all. Get your guys, get your blunts, roll up. For I will be talking some shit. Oh, Lord. I don't really know what else to teach y'all. I done taught y'all all I can teach y'all. It's over. Lord. All right. I don't own the rights to this music, but I do got the right to play this shit. So I'm going to play what I like to play. And this song is dedicated to the great ones out here in the world. Brought to you by the great Samari, or I Am Samari. All right. And this song is called I Am God, for I know who I am. All right. So look, y'all stay tuned. Y'all shit finna get good, y'all. All right. Y'all rock with me, man.
Getting my master's degree has really opened up a lot of doors for me professionally.
Shut up.
Hey, with a bang bang, with a bang bang, with a bang bang, yeah. I work for John and not for man, yeah. Evil force the shall press upon me, but I am Samri, the one who walks with Jah in the eyes of His Majesty. Hard for a kingdom God shall overcome. The truth shall raise up against that. They've tried hard and they failed, treading in the way of the Most High. Righteousness will prevail. They come with their guns and their armor, trying to break, I don't break it out. But I'm protected by the Father. I call Him my master, cause a truth shall rest upon me. I will prevail, for I am God. A truth shall rest upon me. I will prevail, for I know God, yeah. The demons are racing on, but after the storm there is a calm. My brothers, please gather arms, for the war is on its own, yeah. I watch them set their traps for me, but Jah has never failed me. I'm protected by His Majesty, who have ears will hear and who have eyes will see, that a truth shall rest upon me. I will prevail, for I am God. A truth shall rest upon me. I will not fear, for I am God. Yeah. Hey, willy bang bang, willy bang bang, willy bang bang, yeah. The works is for Jah and not for man. I said, just because of money, they wouldn't set us free. But time man will never bow to their slavery. That's from the power of the Trinity. They can never keep the God in captivity. Cause a true shall rest upon man. I will prevail, for I am God. Yeah. A true celebration upon night. I will not fear, for I know God. Yeah. Hey, willy bang bang, willy bang bang, willy bang bang, yeah. The works is for Jah and not for man. I say. Hey, willy bang bang, willy bang bang, willy bang bang, yeah. Them try shut the door, but just keep it open.
One more jam, y'all, before we get started, man. For I know the devil will come for me in a suit and tie. Hear me, Lord. Hear me, Lord. I am.
Watching over right beside water, it can move seas and great rivers. If I call upon Jireh, evil feel the word of kingdom is fighting to conquer. Wicked man prepare for the judgment, Savior, heed to my cry, oh God. I know the devil would have come for me in a suit and tie. Just repeat them straight through my eyes. No more victim of lies. I know the devil would have come for me in a suit and tie. Just repeat them straight through my eyes. No more victim of lies. Not take no shot from Vatican. Not broke no bread in your dirty hand. Cause I see from afar, say I drop them setting. Now go become a victim. They shall fail. This war that we in, that shall divide the answer. Cause I see from afar, I know I'm a winner. They shall fall at my feet to die. I know the devil would have come to ride in a suit and tie. God revealed them straight through my life. No more victim of life. I know the devil would have come to ride in a suit and tie. God revealed them straight through my eyes. No more victim of life. In a these last days, and your time will come. Even in a million years, your time will come. Even if they roll through the peaks and the march through the million goals. See, I know the time has changed. Your time has come. I know the devil would have come to ride in a suit and tie. God revealed them straight through my eyes. No more victim of life. I know the devil would have come to ride in a suit and tie. God revealed them straight through my eyes. No more victim of life.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Hit those thumbs up or the thumbs down while y'all in here. Give yourself a round of applause for being able or talking in a parables or being applicable to be able to be here or being able to hear. Or were you there? Was you wearing where you was at? Or was you a W hearing? Was both of your ears hearing? Which is both of you. There are two U's. Or however you want to look at it. One side of you and the other side of you, your right and left side. Where you are the center. You control your right and left side. For you are the spinal. You were the serpent circling around the tree. You know, you were everything and everything was inside of you, for I am you and you are me. Y'all like that? It be sounding like I wrote that shit down on it. I did. It was in my mind. I wrote it down on the inside of my skin. You know how you could write on the inside of the layers of your skin is a canvas for you to draw your reality out on and your steps in life. You know, you got to keep walking forward to move ahead. To move ahead, you got to move forward. Well, the head that you're moving is on your shoulders. The head that you are moving forward is on your shoulders. It's in life as we stand in it, or bathe in it, or shower ourselves with the love of light or life. Because life is light. It's like life. It's like it. um y'all know me. I'm your host, Huey P, and I'm also known as Giving the Big Unc, and I am Joe. I'm not I'm not pick king. I'm not picking at no one. I'm just poking Poe. I'm a Poe king. So I knew that the riches of the world wasn't about what we call dollars or cents in the sense of nickels and dimes and quarters or pennies. Cents were more common and they were coming. The more that you utilize uh, the more that we utilize our truth, uh, the more you will become a witness to the proof. What up, Joe Cool? That's crazy. That's crazy. You said Joe Cool, right? My little young boy, he be doing battle raps down this motherfucker. Shout out to my god Sniper. Uh, he battled a dude named Joe Cool. A battle rapper dude named go by Joe Cool. It's crazy. It's cool, man. That's cool. Cool Joe. You are Cool Joe. Ah, Lord. You remember Cool Joe? It was a dog that had the family trapped in the car and he was trying to kill him. That's an old movie. I might be showing my age on that. Anyways, I wanted to come talk to y'all about chats, panels, and debates. Right? The debates is just what it is. It's baiting you. It's a bait. If you ever used bait before, you would know what bait is. We use bait to catch or to get a kill. We use bait to get a kill, if you will. Um, Bait, you fall for the hook. You fall for the hook when it's baited. So it's like a song, right? A song got a couple elements to it. You got the beat, you got a producer, you got a writer. Now, they might have verses, or they might have something that they would consider a hook, something to catch you, or to catch the listener's ear, to catch, to be captivated. See, how to have a hit song, you got to be able to capture the minds of men through rap. It sure is rap. It sure is rap, right? And it's a cap that you can put onto it, like how they say the new word with rapping is no capping, no cap, which is no ball cap or no nothing on top of it. It's like Hennessy straight, no rocks. You don't want nothing on it. You want it hot and sweaty. Shout out to Nikki C. So it's like this, y'all. The thing of it is, right? We should try to have more builds, or you should try to build more instead of debating and taking the hook, knowing that you're killing self. Self-hatred comes from those who hate on themselves and don't realize that they are just a reflection of oneself. For you, the only thing that is emitting light, light has to be emitted. You got to emit it in time. Light is the item. Time is the item. An item or idiom. That wasn't the corona. It was the viral. It was vi. It was us. Russ. Toys are us. Virus. Iris. Cyrus. Sci-fi. All right. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Ghost busting. Reading spells and unveiling truth is what we do over here. It's what I do. Me, Huey, Gibb, or just I. If you just want to let me be me and let me live. If I have to have a title, if it was it, I would be it. It's a L. Tight. Title. Entitlement. In titles, you have it. And the L, which is it's, lit, lighty, little. Right? So it's like this, y'all. Energy is free. Electromagnetic energy is all running through your body. Shout out to the great one world, one hood. Out here showing y'all how to get free electricity or electric, or electric, electric. Electric, right? Which when you sit. Why? Because it's electricity. Electric. Allel, an electric city. Sitting. Electric is sitting. Why? Because you're being still, which is solid. Or, yeah, hardcore. The man of steel. Where you can sit still and move everything with the power of the will. It's like when you sit and you put the car on cruise control and you just pushing the wheel. You on the road. You on the road. When you're on the road, you're on the road because the tires are on a roll. They roll. So you're on a roll and the roll is on the road. It might look like a dinner biscuit or a diner. Diner. When dying is near. Diner. Diner. Or a dinner. A din or a diner or sore. You saw a sore. You didn't know you seen a dinosaur. Did I know or die know? Die knowing. So you saw you are. Sorrows. You all are sorrows or sorcerers, the source. Or are you not the source? Or are you source connected to the center of it all? Sourcing. Look, me, okay, check it out. Connecting the dots. Connecting the dots was point A to point B. Or stops, dots with stops, or studs, or studs. The stud, right, wasn't necessarily what they call a woman who like a woman, but they held the building together. You know how you stick the sheetrock to the stud? She rocks. The great one.
100,
My
man. What's
eye,
up with the family?
what it do, my G?
Salute to you. Salute.
Mute the light. Mute the live stream. They do you like this every time. Shout out to Tahi, Heather Haru Young. What's up?
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you good. It's like it echo when I talk though. Let me see if I mute. Let me see. Yeah, all you gotta, if you ain't talking, just mute and it'll be good. I guess for whatever. When I'm talking, it's echoing.
Okay, got you.
Go ahead, you got it, brother. Go ahead.
Oh man, I'm rolling up right now, but I'm with you. I want to agree. You know, as far as filling up, all of this stuff we doing, and the smell that hooks you. You know,
Yes.
like you got your neck out, your eyes closed, nose in the air, but you don't know what what's being what's pulling you. You know what's pulling you and what's trying to feel you or what's going lure your ass in.
Yes, Lord. What's going to grab your attention? What sound are you going to discover to when you step out? Are you going to hear the car? Are you going to hear the wind? Are you going to hear the birds? Or are you going to just hear everything and just know that it was just when you was out, you was wind. You was being wind, which is W, the hand. It was just being hand. He in it. When you knew that you was he and he was in it, which is the mind was in it, man, you know you were in it for the win, which is W-I-N. When you the one, the winner, and you knew it, because new is W-I-N, or well, win is W-I-N, and new is N-I-W or N-E-W, because it was new, or in you was new. That's why I say Huey new, nuisance. Huey P new, in you, a noose, a nuisance.
Hey, now look at this, where we talking about this lure. It's crazy because where you get that phrase, the apple in your eye. This is the like where your eye picks the apple, where you say apple is eye pull. And you see you pull up the apps, all of these apps luring the people, and they don't know what they picking, But yeah, the app is the apples.
Man, that's
and that's your eye, the apple of your eye. That's why Horace was missing one, and a lot of other people.
Man, that is so deep, bro. That is deep. The A-P-P, A-P-P, A-P-P-L. Right? The app is L.
Facts.
The app lies right in front of our face, and it applies, which is applying. The app applies, which is app L. You seeing the app, and it's the L. It's E. You are E. So when you knew what you was pleading for, You was pleading, which is apping. You was applying the plea to the crowd. You were crying out loud, right? Trying to be heard, but they didn't want to hear the words because they was listening to the sounds. You know what I mean? It's like they can't hear the words because they listening to the sounds and the frequency that you putting together, what they call the letters, and they didn't receive the message because they couldn't get it through the mail, right? They can't,
Woo.
they can't get the letter through the mail because the post office stopped delivering. You didn't have no address. You wasn't wearing your dress. Where's your address?
Boy.
Yeah. Where's your address, boy? You got an address, man? You know.
Yep. Where are you from?
Right.
Motherfuckers say I'm from planet, Zoink or some shit. You hear me? Because they don't know where they from.
They don't have a clue. They clueless. They not fully clueless. They clueless.
Hey, and while you say that, look, the apple of your eye is like, that's the top of your table or your foundation. That's the teacher's desk. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that apple sits on a lot of these books motherfuckers love. And when you looking down reading the book, you literally overthinking. That's somebody else's brain. You running, rambling through in them pages.
You picking.
Yep. And you overthinking and not thinking at all.
You overthinking and not thinking at all. You overthinking. You thinking over it. Because you looking over it, which is thinking over it. You're running over it.
Looming over it. But if you don't have common sense, what are you doing with that book? You're gonna hurt yourself.
It's gonna fall on you. You're gonna come up under the standing of it. It's gonna stand on you.
Big old book.
That big old book is gonna stand on you. It's gonna be heavy. You're gonna walk around with the world on your shoulders. You ain't gonna even get it. You're gonna be like, damn, the world is heavy. The world is word. You see how the world is heavy? Because the word itself is heavy.
Heat. The physical word.
The physical word is heavy D. But then, we got our own
Dilly D.
Yeah, bro. It's really heavy D, bro. Like, people don't know how it's biggie. It's a biggie. It's a super size. Fry. It fried you. The days was fried. You was in the grease cooking because you was meeting the day. When you went in the day, you was being fried, right? On a Friday. It may be a sun, and you maybe look like you was burnt or hot like the sun. You might think you was the sun. But at the end of it all, you was in the grease and you start running. You feel me? You was running from the days because you knew that you was trying to get cooked. You know how the fish took the hook and then he was snatched out of his comfort level and he felt he was being pulled, which is the apple.
Sometimes the hook even get in that eye from, in the mouth.
Yes, it comes because the mouth and the eye, all of that shit is all together. So it hooked right in his eye. The hook was in his eye because he seen it. He went for it.
Hey.
Like, damn, he went for the damn hook. That is crazy, bro. Like, literally, the apple pulled him out, man. The apple of his eye was in his eye. And he was like,
ouch.
Ouch. Right? And when
Facts.
they pulled him out. They pulled him out. He said, ouch. And they pulled him out.
Facts.
He was going out. Right? But he knew that he was finna he was food.
Tug of war.
He said, God damn, they fooled me. And then they fed him and he was full.
Facts. Catch a big fish, he might pull you in.
Hear me. And you got fooled by the whale. It was a whale of a it was a whale of a fight. He fought well.
A whale of a time.
Right. Was he wealthy? He was the whale. Wealthy.
Rich, strong,
Right.
pure energy. The big fish is a big wish. It's a big dish.
It's a big dish, bro. The Little Dipper, the Big Dipper, had the goddamn is the you know how you cleaning the pool out with the damn Little Dipper with the dipper? Oh, you trying to flip the fish in the skillet with the little flipper?
Facts.
Trying to scoop them out the pan, out of the pan. Get them out of the pan and put them in a plate, on a plate, on a flat plate, in the center of it.
You know, or into the literal fire.
Man, they ain't gonna get it. They ain't gonna get it.
I hope so. I hope so. Hey, and it's kind of like some be so hungry, they be at the bank, you know, at the bank of that lake or that ocean seat. They'd be like, fuck that, I gotta eat. They'll be fighting with that motherfucker. You hear me? What's that Castaway? What was that with Tom Hanks in? I just thought about that. He was fighting to eat that shit he was fishing for.
Literally. That's crazy.
And he had that little ball and shit.
Uh-huh. The what's the name? Was it
Samson? I think it was Samson. No, Wilson. You know the name of the footballs or the sports products.
Yo, either one. Rawling, all of them. Spalling and everything. He was
all of them rawled up.
Yes, in one big ball. And one big
Lou Rawls.
Yes, bro. Lou Rawls, bro. Literally, like he was the man with the draws. He had draws, and he was a man that walked around with pen. He was a pansy.
Wow. Them khakis for them crackheads, you know, as above, so below, your legs split below, just like your mind up top. So your khakis is crackies for the ass. We kicking them in the ass.
Boy. They ain't gonna get that one. That was
hey, Yahweh told me that, crackheads.
Lord, that man said your legs split apart like your head at the top. As above, so below.
Hey, and if you want to keep going, man, dealing with that, bro, you know, you got your dog at your knee high waistline, the guide below, and you the guide above. You feel me? Your dog will kill. Your dog will kill anything up under that waistline if you tell him to hit it like some pussy.
Sick it.
Lick it. Motherfucker, poke it, stick it.
Lord.
The dog literally understands the man.
Lord.
Woman too.
Oh my God. You gonna get that cat. But that cat
scratch fever. Lord. Hey, lower it down like mama cooked that plate with love, you know. Lower that shit down, steaming hot. You hear me?
Man.
Inhale it, how it smell. Tell them, man.
Man, that shit was lowering. It lowered you. Lowering. Here we go again. The apple.
Yeah.
Golly. You can't get away from it, y'all. Y'all cannot get away from it. Literally, y'all.
Hey, Huey, I try to plant 24 seeds in my people's mind 24 hours every cycle, man. Let's go.
6 of them. He was like, listen, I told him, I was like, damn, 24/7. It was 24/7 with 24 is a 6. We fell for it. It was the tricks. They made tricks. They make tricks.
Yeah.
They literally make tricks up. And we fall for it. Literally lowered. We was lowered into it. They lured us in. And we smelt the aroma. We was the rose. We smelt it on the rose. We was like, man, it smelled like rose petals. And we start pedaling on the road with the tires that rolled. The rose petals.
Woo. We stand or fall dead for anything. You know it. Live for something or fall dead for anything.
Literally, bro. Don't stand for nothing and stand under everything. We don't stand over nothing, but we stand under everything. Like we don't have no
True talk.
we don't have no understanding, no overstanding, only understanding. It's like
Facts.
we need valid, what do we call it, validation. We need somebody to validate us and say, yeah, man, y'all who y'all are, y'all know what y'all know. We accept y'all. We accept y'all for telling y'all truth. Like, you know what I mean? Like, damn, bro, you know who your mama is and your daddy is. You ain't tripping. You know what I mean? Like, you know who you are, bro. You know where you from. You like, you know where you going. You standing where you at. You was there. You was being here. You heard. You like, you was speaking it. You said words. You was walking it. You was the walking word. It's like, okay, damn, you was everything. You was being birds. You was being IRD. You was just being erd or herbal or being irie. Man, y'all gonna get
That's
it.
thorough, man.
Being the deer or being dire, being in dire needs, just bidding, dibbling, or dabbing. Where you're being all of it, you just dabbing. How you gonna dab? How you gonna do the typewriter if you can't type? You ain't a writer, you ain't the typewriter. Like, how did they make a typewriter? Because it was a type of writer.
You know, the old school one.
Now they see it on their phone, they don't hear the clicking no more. They just see the buttons pushing. They put the typewriter on their phone right in front of their face. They put everything closer to your face so you can really see it in your face. Like all of the shit you can go through, like how you got the world in your hand on your phone, right? You can connect to niggas all around the world, right in your face, right in your hand. In the palm of your hands, you got the world in your hand. They said it was a phone before the phone was there though. You had the world in your hands. It's like your hands was the world, or you palm reader. Can you read?
Facts. Hey, you literally read those palms like a book. If you couldn't get it done or figure it, you know, you put your head in it. Those hands.
Literally, bro. Put your face in your hand. You put your hand on your face and you thought about it. You put your head on your temple. You said,
Rest your elbows on your knees. And when you figure it, you're gonna stand. You're gonna stand up.
Right. What you say? How you say that? You put that cheek on the side of the face.
What's that? I said you put them elbows on the knees. You know, head in the hands, and once you get it figured, you stand up just like you see them those monuments or whatever, you know, like say it was Captain America standing on some little plateau or so. You know, he just figured something out. Like current right now, like currency power. You know, you gotta go stand there and you know, hand-to-hand transaction. You gotta be able to, you know, a lot of fuck, or let me take that back. A lot of weirdos, you know, they ask you if the money good, you know, you know this shit straight.
Right.
Did I gotta count the money? You know, Chico.
Here comes some smoke. We got young Will B coming, boy. That young boy was coming with that smoke, boy. That boy was coming with them questions yesterday, boy. That boy wasn't playing with it.
What up, what up, what up? Peace and love.
What it do to the young guy, Will B? He will be there.
That's right. And you better be Will.
You better be Willie.
Just trying to shine great light, my brother.
The big wheel, right? I used to ride the big wheel. Any of y'all ever rode the big wheel? Will, you ever had a big wheel?
Of course. And I then fell off the bike, scraped the knee, got up and got back on it and drove off.
So you was on the big wheel, right? So before you knew how to ride the two, like people was riding what they call them things, you know, the car that got the three wheels. It looked like the big wheel though. What's this shit called?
The trolley.
The slingshot.
Oh, okay, yes, yep. Tripod. Yep.
Yeah, the tripod. The little slingshot, right? So you've been pushing slingshots before, like you know how you used to have the goddamn on the big wheel. You used to have a little thing that used to pull the tire up so you could slide. Yeah, I might be talking too old for y'all.
Nah, you on deck.
Okay,
Let's
cool.
go. Yeah.
Used to be
Hey, I had the big wheel on flat.
on flats. What? He had big wheels on flats, y'all. He was sitting on the flat with the big wheel. Listen, y'all, we was that little. We had big wheels, bro. Just think about that, bro. You had a big wheel. What happened to your big wheel, y'all? Because where there's a wheel, there's a way. And they didn't give us, like, you know, the big wheel had 3 tires. They didn't say it was the big wheels. It was just the big wheel. Because it was only about the tire on the front that we was attracted to. Like, it was really only one tire. We didn't care about the other 2 tires in the back. Because they was like, you know what the big wheel looked like? It looked like your eyes, and you utilize the big wheel, which is your mind, the third eye, the one who was really leading the way. It was like these other 2 was behind you, but they was down low. You feel what I'm saying? They was down low. They weren't sitting up big, like the big wheel. Like, so the big wheel was sitting up high, and it was sitting in the front, so you could see it in your face, right in front of your eyes. And the 2 handlebars will let you know how to drive or control your vehicle that you was moving. So you was already your wheels, like, because you knew your arms was attached to something that was controlling with like the palms, your hands, like what the world was controlling. So you was moving your positive and your negative, but you would try to keep them balanced because that's how the big wheel how used to roll. So you can go straight forward. You can keep them balanced. But then you realize that you could turn it, but the bike would still be balanced. Because you was on a level ground. So no matter where you went and turned around, you would be balanced. And you will move your wheel forward no matter what, because you was the wheel. You had a big wheel, and where there's a wheel, there was a way, man, for you to be. So will is the reason why we will be.
Will be. Hey, and look, you know, it's two wheels on the back, one in the front, but you couldn't roll it backwards, right? The big wheel didn't push the little wheels, you know, most of the
Right.
time. You know, like when you think about the dynamics and the weight of it, you know what I mean? The load is back there and it don't go backwards, you know. But the fucking bike is shaped just like a slingshot, man.
Yes, bro. It's the pushing and pulling. You feel me? You know how you used to push, you used to try to push it backwards because you was like, man, this thing go forward. But if I'm pedaling, you know what I'm saying, which is the pedaler, you know,
Hey,
we
you remember Dennis the Menace coming?
yeah, like
Debo.
Debo, is the same thing as Heathcliff, or you know, just it was who you was. You know what I'm saying? A reflection. It was the demon. He was like, he gonna do this, but he can't do nothing that you can do. You could do everything. Like, bro, just think, bro. You was a peddler before you was even what they said selling, but you was in the selling.
Like
You
like
was
the bum sold Chucky to Andy Mama.
you was a sell peddler. They said no peddling on the block, right? But then they let you ride right past them, and they didn't even stop them. But they was messing with everybody else who was making sales on the block.
Mm.
Like, why? Why they making sales to them?
Hey, and look, the man get the money to impress the woman, you know, and sort of take the world, you know, so they counting dollars like you love me not, you know.
Literally,
Yep, to get her,
and it
you know,
hurts.
your family and all that. Yep.
Mega hurts. It killer hurts. It kills
Damn.
or it hurts.
That's
Man,
real.
y'all, I'm trying to tell me. I ain't even trying to tell y'all no more. 'Cause, I mean, y'all got your own way. So I really be talking to myself outside, and y'all give me a way to be able to talk to myself out loud and be able to not feel as that I'm doing it um out of order.
Facts, you not just standing around.
Right. Yelling outside into the air. Like,
Yeah, I know what I offer, like I know what I bring to the table too. I appreciate that.
yes, Lord. It's like you telling me and you listening, you giving me the air to breathe. Like you are being there, which is being the air. So you are emitting and you're having the tune and frequency to emit out the things that I need to say aloud because I can hear your frequency. It's like, damn, I can hear you so loud, bro. You could be thinking so much. It's crazy, bro.
The signals cross kind of sorta. It's resonation,
Man,
you
and,
know.
and yours be out, like ours be out so far, like which is and yours, like we, right? So our frequency be out so loud, bro. It be like people be like, turn down a little bit, bro. You loud. It's like when you smell a nigga,
Facts.
you can smell a nigga when you walk in the goddamn store. You like that nigga got that pack, boy. It's like now when motherfuckers think about the pack, just think we we used to say, bro, that nigga got that pack. We used to be talking about AIDS or something.
Straight from the Congo.
Now these niggas got that pack and they be like, yo, I got that pack. And they pack it in like a pack of cigarettes, like a 6 pack of beer, like
Oh man. It gets deep in bundles, huh?
Right.
To the grave, you know they packed,
All the
man.
way packed in. All the way in. Like, what damn? All that shit packed in one big pack. It's one big bundle. It's like from the cradle to the grave. It's like from the grave to the cradle.
That good meal you ate, packed in there. You know, pat that belly.
Oh, it just filled it up. It it was all
I mean, you
separate.
feel me? I mean,
Yeah,
you feel
it
me?
was all looking different, and then they all came out as the same shit. Like what? What?
You hear me? Straight. Hey, that's intelligence. What
What?
your body doing? You don't got a clue in it, do you?
Just packing it all in. Just
My stomach hurt.
it's full. It's full of shit.
Mega, like you just said.
You are full of it, bro. You are full of everything. They be like, dang, Huey just told Miles that he full of shit. Bro, he is. I am too. It's like we full of shit. It's like
That's why they try to shush you.
yeah,
Shh.
it
The steam dream. You hear me? That, you know, that fire up under that. I was talking about that yesterday, man.
the skill,
Encouragement, man. Straight up.
the fucking pan burning, the meat where we met sizzling. Shh.
Hey, if you want to, man, I want to build. I mean, I wanted to build with drop on this, man. But while you talking about the sizzle, man, who was sizzled up?
Oh,
The Freddy Cougar character. I can
oh,
expound.
oh. You go ahead and expound, man. I don't know. It was weird. It was like, is this really what this is? It's like,
Heat, man. Hey, it get deep, man. Hold on one second.
I'm glad you brought that up. I didn't want to bring it up, but I did though, because I put it in there. I said, the title was "The Bait" on Chris Sike Fuzz. So it's like, crazy. Duh.
Hey, it's real weird because I like you said, the thoughts, man. We share the thoughts. I was talking to Drop, right? And I was telling him, man, I wanted to build with him about this very thing. It was a fella that joined us on the stream. His name is Sean, and he was talking about some things, you know, like where you hear him say it, you be like, damn, man, that's some cold shit. You hear me? But it's like those who say men and women who get put in that state of mind, like Samuel L. Jackson on A Time to Kill, where you can't say nothing to that man. You hear me? That man about to do what he about to do. Like say whatever he about to do it for. This happened about his children, you know. So it's like right or wrong, he's gonna do what he's about to do. You know what I
Right.
mean?
You can't stop what's coming.
Yeah, you can't stop this shit. You hear me? So you can call me the literal devil because I'm coming for your ass. You hear me? Now, ain't that what them children was telling their parents Freddy Cougar was doing? Let's think about this real quick. You know, they was telling their mom and daddy some motherfuckers coming for them in they sleep. You hear me? They saying this nigga in they sleep, so motherfuckers is really thinking they illin'. You hear me? We about to build on this. Let's go.
Lord have mercy. I'm telling you, I was like, boy, is this the Ghostbusters or are we entrapping? Hear me? Like, what is going on? Like, okay, all right, check it, check it out. Like, all right, I don't even know what subject it was about. Like, I don't get the debate. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I don't like. It's weird, bro. This shit is really weird. The whole drop situation that happened, it was like, and then after the show, it was like, bro,
Yeah, that shit come from snake and trolling, snakish, you know, motherfuckers throwing rocks and then hiding their hand. You know, they said the best thing the devil ever did was convincing people
That
that
he
he didn't do it. You know, we got some motherfuckers in the congregation doing this shit, man. You hear me?
real.
And motherfuckers acting like they nose, eyes, and ears don't work. You know what I mean? So, but you'll see when you wake up. No comment. You feel me?
And it's right in front of your face. Y'all can't
Man,
what?
this shit is, man. Straight up, if the Terminator can come to this motherfucking place and carry out his mission, we can too. Got me
Man,
fucked up.
for real, bro. Because this, like, bro, I let it go on though because it's like this acquiescence. Motherfuckers allow it, or
Yep.
this when you know. I be looking at it like this:
That's heat.
agents, right? An agenda, just like you said. Why they trying to keep you hush?
Woo.
They trying to shush you. They know what's really the truth. And they like, man, this motherfucker out here telling everybody this shit. He tripping. We gotta goddamn put this shit down. Let's put him down. Like, let's get him down. Let's see if we can get down on him. Let's stand on him. See if we can keep him down. Like, put him down, yo. You know how they want to put you down with the click? Man, I want to put you down, bro. Nah.
Brandy wanted it.
I want to be down, bro. She wanted to be down, though. You know, she wanted to be
Yeah,
down.
crazy.
She realized that they was trying to put her up. They was trying to make her
You know that's bow down. Just want to bow down.
about, you know, face. You know what I mean? It's about
Facts.
face. You
Yep.
turn around and have, you feel what I'm saying? And you look back and you turn into the pillow of salt. You feel me? Because you got every bit of you became heavy. You
And
saying
you had to hold up for somebody
because
like
you
a
see
column.
yourself like a pack, and you start and you got attached to the pack instead of being just the grain and sticking to the grain. You went against the grain. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
So like how like you can tell when motherfuckers start going against the grain and they not what they would call the thoroughbred. They not really wood grain. You know what I mean? They was pine cones. Like, you know what I mean?
Mm.
They was
Just bullshitting though. You know what I mean? That's special. Like it was pine cones.
literally, bro. They was just bullshitting, like shitting around. It was like what was this? An entanglement of the mind to do what? It was like I've been seeing this the whole time, especially from the same. It was like where did shit come from? Like, and you can see it, bro. Like, and I just be like, that's what that was meant to be, and that's a part of you. So I'll be like, okay, well, damn, that was something inside of me doing that. I gotta let that be. You feel what I'm saying? Because I can see that's a part of me. You feel me? And I want a departure. You know,
Facts.
be part of it. You know what I mean? Like more of controlling it. It was like, okay, so now they're gonna control everything is meant to be controlled, right? Who's doing the controlling? Who pushing buttons? Who
That
like
motherfucker that fired you,
like
fired you up. You hot. You ain't never been this mad in your life.
you don't want to be hired. You want to be hired, but then you don't want to get fired. When he hired you
Facts.
up, which was the sun, he was burning. He was already setting you up. He set you up. He put you up.
Facts.
He can set you up. And you was like, man, shit, bro. Put me back down, bro. I don't want to be up.
Hey, look here where we just said, you know, motherfuckers is, you know, on that pine cone just, you know, fucking around like in another sense they call it like a mental masturbation, you know, motherfuckers just spooning and, you know, fucking off. You hear me? They ain't really getting the picture or care to get it. You know what I mean? With they thinking brain. And this is where like you go to the club and in the back of the club it's another fucking club. In the back of the club, it's another fucking club, and inside of that, it's a club go down and just keep going in. These motherfuckers are just lounging in,
Hear me?
and they don't want to do shit. But the task force coming in this motherfucker straight like that.
Period.
The truth coming. Y'all gonna wake y'all ass up out of this lounge like what's that motherfucker name on Juice where the nigga Boogaloo came and shot him in the back in the back of the building. Tupac played. What was his name on that movie?
Bishop.
Yeah, the truth gonna come in there.
The Bishop.
I think he was Bishop in Juice.
Yep.
But on Above the Rim, I forget that name.
Damn,
yeah, it was crazy, man. But yeah, it's kind of like that.
Damn, Telly, what's the nigga name?
I'll just remember Nutso.
Yeah, Nutso. That was your boy. Yeah.
Yeah, David. But it's like that.
That was David.
It's too many rest pits. You know, you gotta have VIP to get in.
How many roles was they playing? Like, how many roles? Like, these niggas was playing roles the whole time, man. They was playing parts, bro. They just wanted to play their part, bro.
Even if they was literally faking. Chucky was trying to be realer than motherfuckers. Get it?
Literally, bro. He was being a doll. A doll.
Trying to get out the body. Out there fake ass, you know.
Of the plastic doll. He was a soul. He was captured. And he captivated. He was captivated. Man, literally, bro. Had people running around scared of Chucky dolls or buying them. What did they call? They called them my buddies.
My body.
They make you start believing in the what they call it, the Ultra MK Ultra. Then when you was playing with baby dolls, Ken, Barbie, you was sitting in the house talking to Ken and Barbie, playing house. You was playing.
Yep. Hey, that's where Cardi B is Barbie C. That's Barbie 3. Like she's a living Barbie everybody emulates and plays with.
Wow. A plastic Barbie. Just take her arm off and put another one on and just like.
It's okay.
Yeah, they all fit in the same body. They all body parts fit on the same frame. Like they all got the same name and they all on the same shelf. You like, how many Kens and Barbies is it? You was like
lined up.
They lined up. They lining them up. Like you couldn't wait to get in line. You was in line like, oh, I can't wait to go open her up and take her out of the pack.
Lined her up in mass. That was AI right there on your ass.
The pack.
It ain't nothing new. You know.
The fucking package was the pack age, bro. When we was all in this one big pack, like a pack of nuts. Like who showed the pack of nuts? Who was showing us the pack of nuts that day? Was it Yahweh? Yeah. Wow.
Can't say it. Hey man, you wanna go back and let's pull that forward. And,
are you a pack of squares?
Huh?
Are we a pack of squares? You know how smoking
getting smoked
back in your throat like.
Hey, and they sure can serve. You know, we here serving the vices service. You know, cigarettes, the pack of cigarettes will give you cancer and all these motherfuckers is yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what I mean? Cancer.
Cancer. Oh my God.
Fucking we out here serving the mother, you know. Are you the slave or the motherfucker? You know, men into mice or
can I serve you, sir?
No, I insist, sir. You know you a fucking cancer. Your son looking at you like, daddy, I will break your fucking legs off you. Like I'm thinking about the butler. Yeah, I've been programmed. I done seen a lot of fucking films. And this shit crazy, man. I just want to tell y'all what I saw.
Damn. Bro.
You know the SCENE. I seen it. Did you?
Man. Seen it. It was sent. You sent it. I seen it.
Hey, look, where you get that motherfucker Freddy Krueger's name, you get free die. You hear me? That's like where you get Freddy Krueger, you getting it's kind of like Jesus was put on the cross and crucified. Like Kruger's name is short for crucifixion, man. You know, you got
Free
free,
guy Kroger.
yeah, like or
Kroger.
Cruxer.
Yeah, Kroger.
You know, he was literally burnt. You hear me? He was burnt by a neighborhood that stayed
Yes,
in Elm Street.
yes, he was born on Elementary Street.
Hey, it get deep when you think about it, cause like the story went where the motherfucker Fred Krueger, he was like uh a builder, you know, he was a necessary person. Like he didn't do much. He did things how things went, you know. But amongst what he did, it was some confusion amongst children where they told their parents something and the parents took it and ran with it negative, you know, and they all on demand they or demons, they burnt the dude Freddy Krueger. They burnt his ass up, you know what I'm saying? And it's where you know the body's the cross. So they burnt this dude up.
Lord.
He was a necessary person type of guy. You know what I'm saying?
You
And
know the
it's
body to cross, right?
yeah.
Or you know the body to cross. Like
Woo.
you know,
Exogesis.
you know who to cross and not to cross. When you run across them, right? You was like, damn, I crossed them. I came across them. Fuck. Like,
Yep. I say it's the same with a twist like Jesus account.
yeah,
You know, Freddy Krueger shit was. It's like they telling you a story of how they turned God into the devil, because like where they insinuated and burnt bread and said he did something he didn't do. He went on and did all of that shit that they said he did. Because if you said I did it, there's no way you can take that back out of your mouth. You can't take it back.
right.
You said it, so where they killed him, he got that ass in the spirit realm. You know, like them blades off his gloves was literally strings to puppets connected to minds. You know,
And he was just cutting their brain up and just playing with they filling it with their mind with the one hand. He had the hand. He had his
yep,
hand. The
fact,
hand was in it. And it was in their mind. He was just playing around in the playground. He was at the
yeah.
playground.
Like they got him mad like the Hulk. You know what I mean? And you know the Hulk changed into a beast. Like this is a story of like turning something natural into something monstrous or whatnot, like a time to kill.
That's crazy.
Or the Matrix where he control your mind, you know, the puppet master. Like it's where like you think about all of this shit, Pete. Like you get Pinocchio, he wanted to be real. You feel me? He didn't want Geppetto to control him, like, you know what I mean? So he went on a quest. Shit. Geppetto looked up and that motherfucker was gone. Out of the house. You hear me? Like you got me fucked up.
Curious George. Goddamn Alvin and the Chipmunks. They was like, man, we supposed to be out in the motherfucking this nigga. What the fuck?
Yeah,
You
like
know,
they
let me
switch
give it
you
a
and
name.
that's they with you.
Always, they always had the bright man, somebody bright leading the pack, the bright, the who they can look up to in the sky. They was looking up to someone, looking up to their creator in the sky, and they was being controlled by the puppet master. They said
Facts.
the puppet master, man.
Hey, not saying that, you know,
That's
not
how.
glorifying, just pointing this shit out.
And this is why the dog was a puppy, and it was a pet. because he was the as above so below you, just like
Yeah,
you
yeah.
said, the way down, down up. Everything you tell me to sick, I would get.
He
Like,
and look, you ain't gotta bend down on your knees to see what that is. You know where you're hunting and shit. That's for the dog to do.
it's the smell, the trail, the feet trail,
You know, yeah, they dunk their finger in shit and be smelling it and licking it. You know, when they tracking.
smelling down low, looking up high. When they following the road, the
Yeah.
road, the yellow brick road. What was their nose leading them? Because the nose knows. See, the nose knows. Like, because
That's right.
it can smell the aroma of what was. It can smell the fear. It can smell the happiness or the pleasant smell of something that was meant to be devoured. You know how a kill can smell lovely too.
This is facts.
Right,
Succubus, everything you gotta get some energy. You know,
right.
I'm my own succubus. Like my thoughts that come through, I pay attention to. Like, nah, I'm not what they say copying you or reading your book. You know, this is my power. This is my currency. And I'm sharing gems. It's like, you know, motherfuckers throwing money around.
Hear me, Lord. It's like shed the wealth around. You feel me? Hear me, Lord.
And that's what I'm doing, man. Or you ain't gonna see me on these platforms of, you know, respect,
Sharing the authority,
respect.
but again, hear me, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Hear me.
Drop. You said drop my link in. You said shit. Let me drop my cash app in. Y'all send that shit in. What we sending? We sharing that around. We gonna share it around. That's how we.
Hey, I'll support.
Hell yeah. That's how we gonna do. We gonna share the wealth around. We like whatever coming. Whoever was on the panel that was sent for us. Like when I was and like they sent it because I'm sending it. We sending it. Like we putting energy out. So it's currency, and it's just what you call recouping or regenerating itself. It's
Hmm.
recycling itself.
Hey, reporting. God damn it.
Yes, it's reporting. It's logging. It's logging. So
We on.
I see why everybody used to tell me to put a cash app in because I was giving so much energy away. People felt like I was cheating them because
Facts.
they wasn't
Facts.
giving, they wasn't giving enough back. You feel me? Only the ones who was coming up on the chat was sharing their fair energy. But I told them y'all was sharing their fair energy when you were typing in the chat. That was currency. When you was attention, you was paying. That was currency. That was more currency than you can ever put into uh, uh, a cash application, which is the Apple. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you know it.
Like, like we
Let's
see
go fishing. Like, let's go fishing.
right when they gave the Cash App, right, which is the Apple or the app, like we were saying, the apple of our eye. They trying to make us see our own ashes or just see that dollars is cash when cash was just seeing ashes, right? And money was just being money, and your eyes and your sun, your moon, like Yahweh say, would be your fucking cash or your money. You feel me? Like how
Burnt eyes.
it's dollars. Like dollars ain't worth money. Like
I meant to say burnt ends. You know what I mean?
burnings, the burnt
Ashes.
at
Cash.
right, the burnt ends when we get to
Make
the
them meet.
and we burnt, we got put into ashes and they put us into a earning, which was cash, y'all.
Facts. Them rib tips you ate. That's power. You know what I mean?
Man,
Them burnt ends, man. You make them meat. Get it? Got ribs on the grill.
wow. Mm-mm-mm. meats.
Yeah, long as we eating, we make the, these burnt
And
ends meat. Yeah.
you burnt the ends when they met. It was rib
Nigga, I
tip.
know you know how to barbecue.
Oh, you hear me? Throwing something on the grill. You know it?
That's right, because we gotta eat.
You know we gotta.
Motherfucker had
I
a meat smoothie.
I got a big lot of me's. I got a lot of big me's. Like they getting big. Like them little me's, them little motherfuckers getting big.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Like how do
Straight
y'all
up.
how do
And feed them good, balanced,
y'all got bigger than me? Y'all eating good. They like, yeah,
Facts.
you eating good. Thank you, bro. You be doing good. Like we appreciate all the stories you be talking about, but we don't know nothing about that. No.
Hey, and look, they don't like you. They don't like what you cook. They ain't licking it. They don't
What?
want to make your burnt ends meat.
Mm-mm. We
Or
want some.
look, some look that cheap conversation like some cheap meat from I don't know what store name to say. But that cheap ass shit.
Blah blah. Goddamn. What
Oh man, yep, you called it.
you know about Loblaws?
I don't know. That sound authentic and old school though.
Yeah, it's some old school shit. That's some old school up the way type shit. Loblaws. I don't even know how I remember that. I was like, I was just good with my mom the other day, and she was just like, you be talking like you be remembering, and like we was just sitting around talking. She said, "Man, I don't know how the fuck you be remembering that shit because you was entirely too young." And my brother was like, "Yeah, I remember when my grandma she had let me go to. I remember it was the 4th of July, and I had went. It was a place that we used to go to watch the fireworks, right? It was called Hills, but this was like actually this was like '83, maybe like '83, something like that. So around this time, I'm like 4, maybe 5. I had to be about 4, maybe 5 tops, because I know I've been here since I was 6 or 7, so I had to be little as fuck. You feel me? To be going,
That's right.
to be going all the way across the fucking town, and my mom was like, "You know what? I remember that shit. What the fuck was you doing out?" I said, "Exactly, like." Literally, I was riding a 10 speed when I was 5 years old, 4 years old. Like I remember being in the parking lot, and back then this is right when the dope era, crack era, uh, b-boy era. This is motherfucking fat Harabone chain era. Like man, and I'm walking around the parking lot, bro, and everybody in the parking lot know me. It's like the whole city knew me. Everywhere I ever been in my life, everybody knew me. Like it
That's
was
like a big room of mirrors, and you know it though.
right, bro. And it's like, God damn it, you know it, bro. And you fucking know it, and you know it, and you know it, and you know it, and you know it, bro. It's like Bruce Lee in Fist of Fury, bro, when he was sitting in the room, I mean, in the mirror room.
Yeah, too many people scared of themselves, man.
Right, bro.
Let's tell them.
I scared of myself, bro, and I was out there, and I was able to be out there, and everybody was like, "What up, little homie?" And like, woo, 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 woo. It seemed like that 4th of July was about me, and like everything was always about me. Shout out to real life, now in cyberspace. Where you been? Shout out. I ain't seen you out here in the world. Yeah,
We missed you.
yeah.
Salute, young lady.
Man, that shit is really crazy, bro. When you can really remember so much shit, bro, and know that you've been there before, you've been there, and you've done that. Like Dr. Dre made
True,
that
true
song
talk.
about motherfucker made that song because I gave him that thought. Like,
Crossing
yeah,
the signals. Hey, yo,
man,
some people call you. Look, some people call you back to have you stagnant, and some really want to tell you something that's gonna help you road run because that coyote real. We gonna pay attention to the fishing, you know,
Yep.
straight up, because it's too many people like what they tongue taste, and they don't know what's nourishing for that mind, body, and soul. You know, we about to hit that up.
They they want a vice, man. They need add vices. They needed to add vices. So this is why they keep coming up with new devices because they need more ways to get advice. How can we get more advice? So
Yeah,
like
how can we, advance our bullshitting?
right, how can we entangle? How can we entertain their mind or enter the mind? What's up, real life? How you doing, goddess? Peace, peace, peace.
Peace, fam. Peace.
Real love, real love.
Hey, man. I've been on a work bender. Man, I'm delirious. I saw you live. I got my fucking first channel back. So let me come in and say what's up. Just wanted to say hi.
Oh,
Show
they
some
done
love.
blocked. I knew that. I said they had to have her blocked down. They put you on YouTube post. They had you on YouTube.
Man,
Man, listen, for the past 3 months, I had a copyright strike, so I was on the second channel. It was lame, but you know what I noticed? It was funny because I said I got a little bit discouraged, and then after maybe like 10 minutes, I was like, whatever. You know, it's all we're the same people no matter what channel we're on, right? It's just words and semantics.
So
he.
what they give you
Uh,
a copyright for? What did you do?
Um, there was this content. Well, I use that term loosely, but there was this person on YouTube called Elise, and I showed her videos to clown the fuck out of her, and it was her intellectual property, so she did what she felt was necessary. I mean, look, I just put up what you put up. It's not like I made anything up. It's not like I finagled or finessed or photoshopped. I just took what she put up and I put it on my channel to clown her. I'm sorry, but if you put it up there, I consider that public fodder. All right. So, but whatever, we back though, so it's
Yes,
fine.
Lord.
going forward.
They can't stop you no way. You goddamn powerful than a motherfucker, man. I knew it was something like that. I knew it had to be some shit like that. That's the
Thank you,
same
family.
thing I was
It's good to
getting
see y'all.
flagged. Everybody was saying it was copyright. Now I was getting copyright strikes when I played certain things, but when I got flagged, it was flagged. You feel me? Somebody
Yeah.
called in, and it was only when I had
Stamped it in the ground. Black flag.
you put the titles in their name, and then you all of a sudden get a flag.
That shit be crazy, man.
Right.
People will serve that dish, but they don't want it back.
Clearly.
You know
And
what a
then they
flag
want
is,
it back
right?
to speak.
You know where they throw the flag in, right? It's like a penalty or like the surrender. They waving the flag. They like, stop messing with me. I quit.
That's that white,
Factory.
that's that Morse code. Dee, 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 beep, 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 beep. I can't hear him though, you see?
Oh Lord. You can't hear who mine's eye?
No, I can't hear those Morse code SOS wave
Right,
flagging idiots, you know?
right. They be calling out. Well, I be like, she be going ham on their head. I love it. I love it. I swear. I be loving that shit. That's crazy.
I
Yeah.
thought y'all were gonna come through the second channel, and I kept coming here saying y'all come through, and I never saw you, but I figured it's just missing communications. But
I ain't seen you because I
You
haven't.
know that's what it was.
yeah, because you know what I did? I it's the same name, but I put two on it in French. So basically, it was like nobody really understood it was a second channel. I think people just thought I changed the name, and I had the same avatar. It probably wasn't good marketing, but I think that all happened for a good reason, you know?
I would have been over there. I would
Yeah, I'm
have
woke now. And I was,
this a bit. I'm like, damn, what the fuck happened to her? I said, man, they done blocked her. She done got on somebody's head. She done got on somebody's head, boy. I said, I'm gonna be next, boy. I'm gonna be next.
I'm
I just,
surprised you haven't gotten flagged because I remember there was a heated conversation you were having. I forget the person's name. I want to say it was Red Squid or Red Octopus, some cat.
I got flagged.
uh,
I got flagged for that.
You did?
Yeah.
Damn.
ain't that trolling when
I was charged.
that's trolling when everybody know you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go through it though. It's just doorways.
But Anyway, enough about me. Anyway, we're going live tonight, but enough about me. So we're on the conversation. I'm just coming in to join the conversation.
Oh yeah, we were just we just talking and shit. They just had a debate. Shout out to Nuna, he just came in. Shout out to King of High Self. What it do, Rashad?
Shout out.
Black Power. What it do? Nuna, great. I don't know if that was even great, man. I ain't gonna even lie. That was kind of a weird debate, bro. Like y'all should stop. Y'all should
No
stop.
comment. No
Y'all,
hate.
y'all bills, bro, and stop saying that you don't want to go deep or this that, and the third. Like, but when you're not going deep and y'all just staying on this same, y'all was on some real Ghostbuster shit.
Ghostbusters.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
I mean, like,
They
really,
out here fighting crime and shit.
man. I'm trying to tell you, like, look. I mean, look. Okay, check this out. I know everybody trying to figure out who they are, right? But that's for them to do, right? It ain't my fault y'all don't know. I know who I am. I know who my mama, my papa, and
Thank you.
like
Some of us took a hard road to figure that out early on in the life. Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
right. And so like I can't let me say I'm being really for real, like because I know circumstances in life take everybody on different routes. You feel what I'm
Yeah.
saying? We have adopted children. We had the crack era. We had
Yeah.
fucking I mean like we've been going through it. So it's all kind of shit. Families was taking care of kids that it's all kind of shit was going on. You know what I'm saying? So like grandmas was parents that you didn't know that ended up turning out being your grandma or your auntie was your mama. You didn't know it. It was just you feel what I'm saying? So it's circumstances that we might not know who we were. And I get it. Get it. But unfortunately, and or maybe fortunate for me, I know I know who I am and I know who I am. It's it's kind of hard to say it, right? And then you see other folks because I be out and I be dealing with it. Like my young one of my young sons and shit. His homie. And we was hanging with the families and everything. We've been kicking it with them. We all played on the same basketball team for years. And then come to find out, like 3 months ago, we just found out that the parents was his adopted family, but they love him like they treat him like they was like I treat my boys, right? So, but they was going through a little situation, and my son was feeling some type of way because they was trying to put the other young man out because he was 18. You feel me? And they was just really just showing him tough love because he wasn't listening to what they were saying. Literally, he was trying to do what the fuck he wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? And I was trying to let my son know.
That's
I end up letting them come stay with me because I just couldn't let them go stay in the streets. You feel what I'm saying? And
that's right.
I called the parents though just to make sure that it was cool, that it was all right. You feel what I'm saying? That he came and just to let them know that we've been knowing each other for a minute. So my boys feel some type of way. I'm not gonna let the young boy be on the streets. But at the same time, man, he knew who he was. Like once I got to talking with the young man, he knew that was his step parent. I mean, his adopted parents, and he knew his mom. He knew his situation. He knew his father. He knew who he was at the end of it all. So at the end of it all, man, you know that you came from a man or a woman, or you don't know that. How hard do it
all facts.
Africa or was you born in America? It ain't that fucking hard. How many people do you know? Have you ever been to Africa? It ain't hard. It's not really that fucking difficult. But then motherfuckers will go to, we gotta be goddamn the Anunnaki. We gotta be what?
All kind of shit.
I mean, we see UFOs, we see spaceships. Even Huey, I'm spaced out, right? Right? I'm a spaced out motherfucker, right? When I say I see unidentified,
Me, my space.
that's just some shit that I can identify with. Now, it might have not looked like it was flying. It might have been floating. It might have just been goddamn. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck, people? We are so
like a hockey puck.
yeah. We confuse beautiful, y'all. Like, and I really just want to. That's what I seen the other night, like yesterday, because all right, I astral projected what they would say astral project, which is just going somewhere in your mind and just knowing that you are everywhere at all times. Period.
That's right.
Connected to any, you connected to the inside and outside of you. Period, man. Like I know that the air connected to me, to my skin is connected to the air that's outside on the car or to the tree, all the way up to the sky. It's all connected to the same air that's connected to my skin.
That's right.
And not no fucking. It shouldn't be no. But you know what I mean? Like, do you feel me? Sis?
Facts. In between.
Damn it, y'all. What? Man, cause I mean, like, y'all, literally, sis. I mean, like, we see UFOs and we seen aliens and we done seen all of this shit. Like, if you didn't know that you was an alien, you was alienated. Just you was a foreign object. You were foreign.
Yep.
We foreign.
Hey, they cut out the middleman. You know, we go whole source. Eventually,
That's right.
balance
Man, we
with greatness.
wholeness, back to the holy, and stop separating ourselves from everything. That's we got. That's what it is. We got so much outside of ourselves that we see it as the white lines, the pavement, the car, the tree. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the middleman be mad as fuck.
Yet the middleman is like, God damn, why they ain't paying me no attention? Like the trees and the air don't get no love. It's like we'll go pay for the car. You know, like what the fuck are we doing, y'all?
Facts.
What are we doing?
That's facts. And,
What up?
it's
Shout out to
shout out, man. It's like the middleman. The middleman, he'll let you have it if he know you know what you doing on that left and right. You know what I mean? It's like everybody really concerned with God and the devil and not the Most High.
Right.
For real, for real.
Yeah. It all makes sense. And what's up? First of all, shout out to the panel. Shout out to Huey P and sister there, cyberspace. I tuned in to one of your chats before. I ain't seen you in a lot. I was wondering what happened to you myself. But
she got
like
that.
I was, yeah. But like I was saying, you know what I'm saying? It it wasn't so much of a debate. It was more or less a dialogue. It was more or less an exchange of information for the people. You know what I'm saying? It was set up in a way that it would be pretty much a blueprint of how we discourse with each other when it comes to information. You know what I'm saying? Now, as far as my information, what I give, we say the shit all the time. Even you too, you. I was just trying to keep it along certain time parameters. Now, me and you have got deep a whole bunch of times.
You feel me?
That yeah, so me and you, we got deep a whole bunch of time. We actually tapped into some deep ass shit, and we done had hour long builds on certain aspects. But this wasn't so much that type of build. It was more or less an informational type of build for the audience of people that came. And that's the only reason why I done it, you know what I'm saying, was for the people. You know what I'm saying? It was for them to be able to pick my brain and see how I felt upon different subjects and things like that.
Let them peep into the hole, right?
Yeah.
Let them meddle with you.
Right.
Now I could have went
still.
like I could go deeper, and I'm gonna go deeper on my channel on my information, and I understand what you're saying on that part. But when I say go deeper, it has to be uninterrupted conversation. You know what I'm saying? I can't explain certain areas and then somebody jump in, but what about this? And what about that? And da 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 da. Then somebody else in the background.
That's where dialogue happens, though. That's how
this what I'm saying.
Bring the only way to bring the wisdom, right? Is for them to understand where they be able to question. Because if they can't question, they can't have no understanding. They can sit there and listen to you all the time and say it. If they don't have no standing in what you're saying, that's the reason for the question and the dialogue. This is the reason for the chats. So you can
Yeah, and I and I and I
mindset is that.
and I understand that, and I understand that.
You know
But
what I'm saying?
the
So like,
thing the thing I'm saying though, Huey, and it's just like if I do it on my channel and I allow somebody to come up on my panel, or I interact with people in the chat, I can have control of my shit and be able to answer questions better if it's structured in a certain type of way that they will be able to benefit from the information than have it scattered from. Because when we start going back and forth, we tend to get off topic and start going into another area.
yeah,
And then
because
when it
it's all everything, all areas, right? Check this out. All you like it's like we go to another area, right? I can leave from my bathroom and go into the living room, but it was in the area, right? I could go outside or whatever, man. But area was area. See, this is why we talk about like when folks be separating and they take it to they right. They want to go deep and take it somewhere, right? But then they don't. They want to go so far away from which was just energy, right? They'd rather stay. They'd rather go
End up
positive,
becoming gate
right?
guards. All
Energy
them
and y'all
damn
gonna walk
gates.
on the baseline, right? You know how you got the baseline? You could walk on that motherfucker because it was the base, right?
yeah, I understand that. And also it goes to a point where people are asking questions, right, about your information. And then it's not so much they want to learn from what your experiences or your information, they want to debunk and debate it.
Well,
So
even
it
I
goes
see
out the
that.
window. So that
I love this stuff
information.
with you, bro. You think that everyone want to debunk or
No,
debate?
I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking
No, no,
about
no,
you. I'm
no.
just saying in
Exactly.
a general aspect.
No, I seen no. Listen, I'm talking about like even I've seen that what y'all was doing the other day. This is what I'm looking on the outside looking in. I ain't talking about me because I noticed that I haven't even been in around or been the implemented part on none of this shit that was going on. Period. So I ain't had no effect on it. Like y'all really been blocking anything that I got to say out. Period. Anyways, y'all, because y'all got that mindset just to say fuck Huey right now, right? Not maybe you, but just that's just how it looks, right? But at the end of it all, bro, you gotta stop goddamn wavering in between. Like, you feel what I'm saying, bro? Just do you, bro. Stop thinking about what anybody else gonna say or what channel you gonna do it on or what they gonna do to them. Man, just drop your motherfucking gems and let it be said and be done with it, bro. You feel what I mean? It's like just get
I
over it.
understand.
Yeah, just get through this shit, my nigga, because it is gonna be what it is at the end of it all, man. You know what I'm
I hear
saying?
you.
It's good.
At the end
I
of the
hear
day,
you.
bro. At the end of the day, it seems like y'all just don't want to be challenged or somebody that. Let me ask you this: do you want people to understand you,
No, I want them to understand themselves through my information.
right? And
It's
you
not
want them to
about
understand
understanding
the
me.
information, right? You would like
Yeah,
them to
that's the
understand the
information.
information, so you try to speak it in a way where they can receive it. So you
Yeah,
want no interruptions because you want to be understood, right?
I want them to be able to get the information.
Right, which is
Not, it's not
let
about
me
me at
ask
the
you
end
this
of the
question.
day.
You want the information to be stood to be understood.
Not me, the information.
That's why I just said it. I said not
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
Let's take away you and let's say the information. You want the information to be understood, right?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Which is standing under the information, right? So what if the people just don't we realize that we don't want to stand under nothing, right? Because
I'll accept it.
right, we already to the point that okay, we're gonna stand in it and own it. All right. So lay it down. Lay it down there. Put the base there so I can stand on the lines of it. You feel me? Like let me
Yeah,
stand on it. Don't goddamn uh if you want me to do it, let me see eye to eye with it. You feel what I'm saying? And what I think is I seen y'all like a lot of this is just my point of view. Me personally, don't take this for what it is. Just me personally. I see that y'all be like, y'all don't want nobody to challenge it. Me personally, I'm up for all challenges, whatever it is. You feel what I'm saying? Like, nigga, challenge the information because truth can't be challenged. It can just be sitting there. The truth is just laying there. It's lying. So whether a nigga think I'm lying or not, it's still gonna be lying there. You know what I mean? Because I'm just gonna
Facts.
I'm just laying fucking down for what it is. Like, nigga, you can pick it up and thinking it was a roll that you can stand on and lay on it. You can think it was a cover and you can pick it up and think it was a bed there and you can lay on it and put the cover up under it and put the cover over your head with what I laid down. You feel me? Which is trying to cover it up, sort of, kind of say. You know what I mean? But it's just like, put it down, my nigga.
Yeah, that there go the door. I could show you it, but you gotta go through it. You know,
Period, bro.
you gotta step to
Exactly,
it.
and
That's it, bro.
exactly, and I've had those types of conversations, whereas I'm like, I can't do it for you. I can give you the information, but you have to actually be the one to experience that for yourself. Life
Right.
is about experience. It's not about so much, because you get information through your five senses, to experience this reality. You know what I'm saying? So when I'm giving information, you can't experience it on the level until you actually apply certain things. You know what I'm saying? So you can. That's how you get the understanding of information versus the understanding. You know what I'm saying? You have to experience these things
True
within your
talk.
own reality.
Put it to work.
Yeah, you got to do the work to gain the experience.
Yeah, but
But
they experiencing it, right? Like they hear, right? They hear, or they can hear you, or whatever it was. Where was where? You know, like where is hair? You know how you got here and where, right? Like
Right?
they just put it all right there. There was hair,
J Ma.
here and air. Like everything was being dear. Was just being dear, love. I love you, dear. Hey, dear. Was you dear? I'm dear. You know what I mean? It's like, man, come on with the bull.
Hey, that's deep. Hey, well, it's right in your face, like where they wrote in the tree, such and such was here, or such and such loves each other.
Right.
They saying they was there. You put your hand on the window,
And that was
like
my
we.
we was
Yep.
in love. We was dearly in love. And it was theirs there. Somebody tried to shoot us down. It was Cupid. He shot us. We hit the ground. We fell. And they ate us. And they ate us because we became met. When we meet, they met us. What's the meta? Where right? What's the matter? Or what's the meta? The meta net. Oh yeah, you met a netta. Or you met nature. What did they say? They can't decipher the meta netta. Because you never met nature.
Mm.
Never met your netta or your aunt netta. Your auntie. All right, fuck it. Nobody made
Woo.
netta. The net. Your auntie net. Your aunt net. Like, all right. I had an auntie net and she was netta, you know, when everybody said that, that's Netta. Hey, Netta, come here. I'm like, damn, that's my auntie Net. They call her Netta. I was like, man, I guess I met our Netta, or I guess I saw Netta. And like, yeah, crazy. Like,
Ills.
you know what I mean? You could just say whatever you want to say because it's all right there. It was meant to be said, which was words. It was all in your head and you heard it like the birds. They was chirping. You heard chirp. You heard chirp, 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 chirp. You said it sound like a bird. It's a sound that sound like a bird. You're like chirp, chirp, chirp. You was like, what was bird? Bird was the word. It had it. It was the early bird.
Facts.
The
You know
early
it.
bird, not the worm.
Get,
It's the worm home. The bookworm.
hey, and look, the worm is where it wiggle into all of those shapes. It was the J. That was the J that the bird seen in the morning and
Shout out to
hooked
the
his eye.
highest himself. And
Hey, huh?
go ahead, Mazai. Go ahead.
The worm sticking up out that apple of the eye. That early bird seen it. You the little worm in the big city,
The bookworm.
and the bird is hooked.
I know
You
they
know,
won't spell come cum.
crazy.
Oh Lord have mercy.
Can you see it?
Yeah, man.
J Ma drop
I can
plant
feel
face.
it
That plant face. What's up,
coming
y'all?
every night.
No, that ain't plant based. That's selling Yahweh and that might be plant based. What up, Drop?
100, man. To
Hey, Drop,
everybody, man.
on your ass last night, bro. Pause. No homo, but
On your head, look, on your ass.
what's his nigga name? Squid. He was on your ass, bro.
Yeah, Squid, yeah.
He on your ass, nigga.
Hey, when you a god, man, that type shit happen, you know. I accept all hate.
Heat. That's facts.
What it
You know
is,
you be
though,
trolling.
I be trying
You know
to,
you be trolling.
I be trying to chill out, man, but motherfuckers just make sure you gotta do that fuck shit to them, man. You gotta really be like, look, bitch, like you got to. It's like when you try to be relaxed about shit, motherfuckers take it as a soft person or something. Like they be like,
Real shit.
I'm gonna try to bully him, man. You can't cyber bully me, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't really like
Cause
fucking
I'm
subconscious.
close to the
You won't even be online thinking about me type shit. I have motherfucker waking up like, fucks her drop. Like, man, what the fuck is wrong with you? Cuz it ain't even that serious. But we can make it serious when it comes to verbal combat because that's all we can really do. Motherfuckers, you know, we really ain't gonna hit for real. But we can
spit is
still do
on.
the verbal wars, you know what I mean?
So that what you think about the bait?
Noof was dragging the fuck out of him. Red did kind of punch him in the mouth like that middle round when they was talking about them archons and shit. But as far as the whole thing,
What? Let me
Noof
ask
was
you,
just
bro.
more intelligent.
What
He
is that?
was more intelligent on the topics, like he was going deep with it while Red was really trying to. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. That shit wasn't really making no sense.
That's what I said. It really wasn't making no sense. So it was like, what the fuck is
Slow.
that?
Slow.
I mean, like, I give it to Nuke. He was goddamn dragging that man, like literally. He was on
Now I
the
had my money on Red. I'm glad I ain't bet nobody.
he had his
I was
money.
trying to get a bet off on the cash app.
He was dragging him, bro. He was dragging him.
I don't gamble, man.
I give
I
it to you.
appreciate it.
I give it to you, Noon. If you drug him, I ain't gonna hold you up. Because he was on point. Well, when he was telling him about how he was everything and like wooty wooty, he was going in. He went the fuck in. I said, now why the fuck Noonan don't come in and just go the fuck in like that all the time? Like he went in. Like then he went and when he talked about the UFOs and shit though. You know what I'm saying? It's like this, right? I be trying to get people to see it like this, right? You are everything. So when you see motherfuckers, like people say they never seen planets, galaxies, or whatever. We never seen space. When you looking at someone else inside of your face, bro, this you are looking at a reflection of the whole. When you were looking at it, you are looking at the whole thing, right? So like when you see people, places, things, internet shit, bro, they are it, bro. When I see drop, I think I'm looking at the world. Like I know that
Facts.
drop creates, like you said, I think one of y'all said that you the apple or that I think drop said he the apple that you bury that's gonna create a thousand trees. You the apple that's gonna go on the ground and that's gonna create a thousand trees, and each tree gonna have a thousand apples. You feel what I'm saying? So like you are everything, bro. I think you had asked me that before drop. You had asked me a long time ago, who created the trees? You didn't create trees. I say when I created my babies, right? They came with their own sun and moon, their own stars, their own planet, their own me. They came with their own people. They came with everything that they could see, their own cars, their own, you know what I mean? But we all share it out as the same because we look at it like that. But it is really just one thing. It's life. So when you in life, you are life, bro. Everything that it makes up life, you are it. Literally, bro. So everybody is trying to figure out what are we. I want y'all to figure out what you're not.
Facts. Hey, that's what peace to all y'all, man. Peace and love to everybody on the panel. But that's what I wanted to build with. Like what a problem I see, or I don't even want to say it's a problem, but something that I see is people don't know themselves to the fact of trying to figure out everyone else. You know what I mean? Like we get so caught up in who's right, or who's telling the truth, or who's realer on information and all that, instead of just taking in the information and figuring out your truth. You know what I mean?
Yes,
And as far as what you were saying, Huey P, just to build, like, say we all in the movie theater, we all could be watching the same movie, right? But as soon as we get out the movie, we all gonna have our own interpretation of what we saw or what we liked in the movie, even though we all watched it together. Like it's never gonna be this exact same perspective all in one. But what it is we all are like, if we watch the movie together and I get your perspective and I get Drop's perspective and mine's eye, etc., that's what's gonna create my perspective as well. Cause I'm gonna say what I say, you gonna say what you say, and everybody else gonna say what they say. But then you take it all in and realize that's all of you. You know what I mean? So I just
yes,
think a lot of people get caught up in who's this and who's that and oh this nigga agent and all this fuck shit. Like sometimes all that shit really don't even fucking matter, bro. What matters is you seeing it, what you see. You know what I mean?
yes,
True talk.
you said it.
True.
That is fire, bro.
Like watch the look, we and apply that to this real life we live and breathe. Watch this movie and let's not wait to the end, man. You know, because the end is too late, So we need to get in the gear, man, and check this film straight up.
Yeah, bro. Y'all, that's it right there, bro. Focus in, center in on self, bro. It's about what you seeing and what you hearing. That's why you know that you the all knowing, all seeing, and the all hearing. You the one who heard it, seen it, and saw it, right? Even if you was blind, you heard it and you seen it. Like your ears became your eyes. Your ears was always
Woo!
your eyes, and your eyes was always your ears. So people didn't know that, people was deaf because they can, or the blind really couldn't hear. They was really deaf, but they can see. Their eyes can see, but they can hear the sound that was around them. So it made them off balance. It made them have to feel for the frequency. The frequency was attached to their body level. It's like they goosebumps. This is why they reading braille, right? Because they feel the vibration more, right? You know what I'm saying? How we don't feel the vibration. We gotta see it to make us have a reaction to it. So that's what make us vibrate. You feel me? When they see they feel the vibration and it makes them see, and it makes them it's like animals. When they say animals see in thermal, it's like when you seeing in a thermal world. You feel what I'm saying? Because you see the vibration and the realm. You can see the color coding. You see the energy spectrum that's emitting, instead of seeing the object for what it is. You see the energy that's being cut off and you feel it, so it gives you chills and you know it. You can feel it on your arms. It's telling you what it is. Your arm said, hey man, that was the rainstorm coming. Or that was a pretty girl who walked by and she had a fragrance on her, because that smell made your skin bump up, because it was telling your body what you was around when you don't have the eye.
Resignation.
Yeah,
Big facts.
yes, bro, because your eyes, when we was doing those, I think y'all, if y'all seen the projects we was doing, drop when we was doing the spoken word, and then Sean was putting it to the visual, and then he was adding the music to it. See, now if you watch it and then you listen to if you watch the thing without the sound to it, you would just see something, and it make you think, and it make you hear something totally different. But then when you listening to it and you're not looking at it, you're gonna see something different. But when you watching it, hearing it, listening, and all at the same time, it makes you look at it totally different. Just like you said, like higher self was saying, it's the same thing. When I tell you, when he said, when Drop said, then we like, oh shit, damn, I was thinking that. let me say this. And he was thinking that too. He was like, God damn, I was thinking that too. We was like, God damn, I already knew. We all said, God damn, I knew it too, bro. I knew that shit was true. Damn. And we got damn, we on the same vibration. So we know that's what we thinking because we all in here resonating on the frequency of life. And we just sharing it. And we know it's true. We not what Nunuk would say, um combating or debating it. Because when we all in agreement of the frequency, it's no debating. It becomes debating.
Facts.
It becomes debating when you trying to demand it as a fact over someone, and instead of just telling your side of it and then just sharing theirs and agreeing with them, and then you'll bring them in. Y'all can exchange energy. It's like when you tell a girl, "Hey, girl, you cute," and she say, "Thank you, you are too." It's like, ah, shit.
Money,
Hey,
currency. Yep.
we connecting.
That's it. Face to face, if you can't hold a conversation, that's you can't hold eye contact. Put the baby down. You can't hold the baby because you
I
just don't
love
get
that.
it yet.
Yeah, you said you can't hold eye contact, you can't hold a conversation, you can't hold eye contact, and then you be trying to stay in what? You be trying
Whole
to
water.
get contact and stay in what? Contact and contact.
Heat.
God damn, the eyes had contacts.
And it's man, go ahead.
God,
Cause the whole thing with it is where all of that currency, like, this soul and spirit, where y'all stay together, it's like that right there, that you see the gems, you see the money, that your counterpart is worth it, worth. We don't need no bank account or none of that shit that this world told you. Y'all gonna run through this shit, not even
you was
holding
already
hands because y'all do it.
accounted and you was accounted for. You just gotta be accountable.
Yeah. And you gotta be, like just a simple symbol,
With just being.
That
without all the ego.
You being, you the simple symbol. You are the symbol. When you sitting there, you're saying that I am the sign. I'm giving you a sign that I'm here. I'm thinking out loud and I'm telling you a piece of my mind. I'm saying, I'm showing, I'm sharing a piece of my mind with you. And it's a
Time.
gold mine. Now, if you could share a gold mine with everybody in time and everybody can realize that they were just standing on it, would they know that they landed on one? Was it a landmine? Like,
Woo.
you can blow up, step on it if you just take the right step. I was watching a movie the other day. It was called I forget it, but a dude, he was in the they was in the goddamn bush. It was in Arabia somewhere, and he stepped on a landmine. His partner stepped on one that blew up, and then he stepped on one, he called in for backup, and then fuckers they told him he had 52 hours to come get him. So he stood that motherfucker for 52 hours waiting on him. The motherfucker had to stand through the desert storm and everything, through hyenas. The motherfucker had to kill some hyenas. But the whole time, it was just his mind ended up playing tricks on him because uh, uh, numbness had set in, or time had set in on him. You feel what I'm saying? Now, it was a dude, a so-called what they would call a black man, well, a copper-colored man, a darker bronze man, came through, and he was walking around the same places where the dude had stepped on the landmine, and his partner just blew up. But he was just walking around there like he knew where all the landmines was at. So the dude was like, God damn, you know where the landmines at? He like landmines. He telling the motherfucker, bro, ain't nothing there, bro. You just got to keep moving forward with life. And until you realize that you just got to keep forward in life, whether you have to sacrifice a leg or a foot, you still gotta move forward. You feel what I'm saying? So the
Mm.
motherfucker never stood. He never took a step. He was from the fucking. He was just trying not to get off that goddamn landmine, right? So the 52 hours went away, and the motherfucker told him. He called in. They said, "Man, look, man, we under attack. You know what I'm saying? We can't make it to you because there's resistance. We can't even get to you. So it's gonna be another 17 to 20 some hours." He like, ain't no way in fucking hell that I'm gonna goddamn make it. You know what I'm saying? As he goddamn did that, he was finna fall off the landmine, and the brother ended up appearing. But again, it was just a figment of his imagination. The dude was coming to him like he was God, really, and he had his daughter with him, or his son was with him and was walking around. Now the son was walking around, and the man had told him that his son had fucking used to dig up the landmines, and he had stepped on one, and he had blew his fucking leg off, and he had a wooden leg and shit. So he was telling the man that he realized that's how he realized that he had to take a step and keep moving forward with life, but he had to lose his leg to do it. So the motherfucker ended up falling or end up trying to take a step off the landmine while the motherfucker was a dud. He stood on that motherfucker.
Hamburger.
You know what I mean? So it was like, so the object that is the whole fucking point of the movie is like, you gotta keep moving ahead, man. You gotta keep moving forward. No matter what, man, your next step can be your last one, or it can be the biggest step that you ever took in life. But
Woo.
if you scared to move forward because you came to a point in life where you just at a standstill, where you just done learned it all. You at the point where you just know your next move is gonna be your worst move. You know how they tell you ever told a girl, baby, make your next move your best move. You know, that's a motivation.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Make your next move your best move, which is choosing your next step. Right.
Chess move.
But
Yep.
you gotta take the step. It's a step in life. You know what I mean? And
That's
that's like the steps and what they talk about the masonry. You know what I'm saying? You took a step forward, you took a step up, you got to take another step up to even get up or down. To even get off of the stairs, you still got to take a step.
that's right. Growing up, literally.
Literally, bro. So go ahead.
Hey.
Hey, my baby.
Okay, that's okay.
Hotel Power Room.
Hey, Ty.
Hi, baby. I was about to put a AEP out on you. I was missing you, baby.
I knew I was in the back watching. I know I'm gonna come. I try to space them out now and give us a little space in between time because
Yeah.
I realized we be giving out too much energy, and I had to let the mind be free because I don't want to have everyone looking down or up to me. You know what I'm saying? Or looking me up. You know what I mean? I really not really look up to themselves, and more they can find a space in them or me in them. If they was looking for it, they can just hear me in them, and then they can, the connection be real like that. You
Yeah,
know?
because I'll be down there in Atlanta on the 22nd, but I just don't know what part. I still haven't asked her like what part of Atlanta she was going to. But I'll be down there on the 22nd.
Yeah, any part of Atlanta, we can get here because one thing about Atlanta, everything is 20 minutes away.
Because my brother just came from down there and he said about Cleveland Avenue, and I stay by Cleveland Avenue.
Oh yeah, that's right around the corner. That's up the street from me.
Oh yeah, he told me go Cleveland Avenue.
Oh
And
yeah,
I
that's
also,
like
yeah, I also want to say something to Noon and Red X when they done that debate yesterday. I seen how Red X was like going into the Bible, and when they had got that question about in the beginning, when the brother asked the question about in the Bible about the beginning, and he couldn't go in the Bible, and what he was reading in there, he wasn't reading it correctly about when he was talking about the fourth day the sun had rose, and and he didn't even know how to show that netherite when he was showing flat earth. Okay, and when he was showing the lady giving birth, all that was not right what he was saying. Even if he was coming out the Bible, he could have I would have thought Red X would have known what in the beginning mean. He didn't know what that mean, and he did not know the fourth day of the sun rising. He didn't know about the first day of that first day of light. He couldn't even explain that.
Because he was failing to realize that, of course, the sun wasn't made first, but there's a lot of luminaries in the sky. So when even if you just take it on a basic mathematical level and no deep shit, okay, it was shit in the sky. You know what I'm saying? He ain't make the sun yet, or it ain't manifest yet. Because when they say creation, it's not nothing that's hands-on making. It's stuff that's appearing. You see what I'm saying? So it's the thought of a sun, and if we all think of a sun with the energy that move us, we can make another one right now for real to keep it 100 with you. We just ain't on that level no more. So
remember I told y'all, baby, remember I said, like, it's pathways in when you read in the Bible, there are pathways to know what you're talking about. It's not, they didn't know what they were talking about. So to me, you know, as my reading and my understanding, when I read the Bible and when I read that first part, just them 3 words, Sir Drop, in the beginning, that means space, matter, and time. And like I told y'all before, that space is talking about the space of the womb. As you read in the Bible, it's talking about creation. You see, that's the Genesis part. And then when you get y'all talking about Adam and Eve, they talks no more about them after Genesis. They mention no more about Adam and Eve. There were already people here on earth before Adam and Eve. So we can't keep when we speak of the Bible, you still have to add like cosmo deities in this, and you quit leaving the female out. And y'all keep saying that the man has seeds. There's a lot of things y'all say that is not facts, like real science, human facts, where you could just pull it up and you will see it's like in your face. I don't see why y'all don't see this. Like it's real natural things, how you have to read these verses and these texts in there. It's a certain way you do that. You just can't read it and literally think that you like came from this rib, or it just don't sound right to me. When we know we came out the womb of your mother. And then y'all ask where you from, and then y'all put a label on us like we African, we black, we this, I'm Indian, I'm this. No, I came from the womb of my mother. I know this to be facts. I did this childbirth. I know that's what it is. It's not nothing spooky.
And that's what Sanchez be touching on that his story to her story. And he's saying the reason they even wrote that in there was to try to write the woman out of history like she wasn't first, and try to make man first, which is almost impossible. Why would he make it backwards like that? Why would the creation make something backwards like that? If you're going to make a woman that we can travel through, then that's what you're going to make first. You're not going to make a man and say, well, let's make the man make a woman that we can travel to. That don't even add up mathematically. You're not going to do that. You're going to do the shortcut. You're going to be like, make the woman have her birth Adam. That's exactly what's going to happen. It ain't going to be nothing complicated about it. Now they want us to believe, take that rib. Take the most. If you ever crack the rib, you know what I'm talking about. It's painful as fuck. Let's take that out. That's encaging his organs. He need that rib to encage his organs. But let's take that out and make a woman. Why wouldn't you take my motherfucking pinky toe bone? Why wouldn't you take my finger bone? Yeah.
Yeah. And when they talking about the rib, so drop in the Bible, like the man's rib, the rib, that was Nefertiti giving surgery to Inky. His side was hurting, you know. So he had to get rib surgery. It's called Selah. It's called the rib is called Selah. That's what using the meta words is called Selah. Selah means side or rib. So that was Nefertiti, and they'll show you on the netter the surgery table and everything. You know, they was already doing all this cloning and everything and going in labs before this. What y'all think them pyramids and things are? Them are laboratories and things. Electric power systems.
Yeah,
That's
what
why
y'all done
everything is
did to
lined
this
up with
sister
the
Huey?
sun, with the horizon of the sun. That's why it's in Orion's belt like that, family. This how everything is running through that Orion's belt. Okay. So
Mm,
when you see, you can see the Orion's belt in the sky. Once you look at Ray and you see how he formed into that horizon, and how you will see the hands is going to the moon. You will see her out, and you will see like Ray pointing right at that. And then if you look a little further in that same like gold road, I call it, and so if you look straight on that gold road that Ray present every day right in your face. Okay, so
yeah, the
if you
yellow
look at
brick
that,
road.
you will see the star. That means mother, father, and child. You got the whole Trinity outside. And that ain't it. It get deeper than that.
And the
How you
metal
breathe.
nutter, the
Like it's how
metal
you
nutter.
breathe it. Like that's shoe. That's wind. That's breath. Spirit.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you doing. Every time you breathe. You know. And these
Facts.
are things I
That
be
was
telling
profound
y'all.
right
The
there.
house shoe.
If
House
you
shoe.
keep going in the Bible, I'm confused when y'all do this, because it's like we could use natural, like what's going on today, and explain our facts. It'll be
Now
facts.
you know what the
Sure.
metal nutter mean. The metal nutter, for real. I don't know if people would tell you. It's just simply saying Mother Nature. And then what it's talking
Mhm.
about is the laws of life all the way down. It's
That's
just
it.
spoken with a different tongue. But you
42
can catch some of the words just by translating them. You know what I mean?
That's
It's the
right, baby.
symbols.
That's
Mm-hmm.
right,
It's
baby.
nature symbols.
And when even when Red Squid was showing the snake, that's why I was in the chat saying that's the 33 telling you about the spine. And
Mm-hmm.
going to your brain, okay? And that cup that's sitting up there, that's called the Holy Grail. You know, I know how to do the masonry breakdowns and all this stuff, y'all, fam.
Did you know the
I'm a
chakras
deep
is your
person. Y'all just don't know. You
do
know,
y'all know
it's
where your
not good.
chakras is at?
I
Your
do.
chakras is I mean I believe I could be wrong, but I was looking at a lot of chakra pictures and one set it up in the vertebrae to the spine going straight down the spine.
That's right.
So when you look at it
Yep.
from a front view, it look like it's in your chest, but really it's your vertebrae. That's why if somebody
Mm-hmm.
mess with your vertebrae, you can get paralyzed. You know,
Right.
one more wrong move on that spine. That spine is the snake. That spine
Right.
connected to the brain is the reptilian. That's
Right.
that's
That's why
if I
y'all
take all your skin off your
that's right.
bones and lay your bones down with your brain connected to it, you'll look like a crawdad. You know what I mean? But go
Mm-hmm.
ahead.
Yeah. And then when Noon was speaking of y'all keep calling them aliens, but I call them like light beings, because that's what I see them when I see them. They're light. And but they look like people and ants. Okay, I'm just keeping it real with y'all. If y'all look at the doggos, they show y'all that they look like ants. I'm not the only one who's saying this. They were saying this way back before me, before I even could come and share this with my
And
information with y'all.
they was the first revolutionary type group.
Right,
They
dealing with
went
the sun.
against
Yeah, they deal with the
they
cosmos.
went against, but the reason they got Dogons is they was dealing with people that was calling themselves gods and shit. So
Uh-huh.
the same thing Jesus was dealing with. So when they made Dogons and you look at it backwards, it say no God. You know
Right,
what I
that's right.
mean?
That's right.
And that's why they made the other people made the dogma, which is Am God. So
hmm and
and
that represented Ampu and Anubis. When you see the guardians, them are parents. Okay, like and when they were showing, somebody showed on their panel where they had the judgment hall. If y'all see the judgment hall, how um committed on committed walls, you will see that that's like the courthouse. You'll also have to use cosmo deity. You gotta. That's why I keep telling y'all, come flesh, and then y'all come back into spirit. Once you can balance both of them, y'all see what I'm talking about. It's like when you go into the on that netter about, that's just looking at the 12 zodiacs on the top. Okay, when they sitting in a square in a number 7, it ain't nothing but a courthouse like we have today. It's the same thing, family. All the meta netta on the walls y'all was seeing was just showing y'all how to do life here on earth. Okay, everybody take it, even like when they wearing these animals' head. That's so y'all can know who was who, what cosmo deity is what. And y'all need each cosmo deity every day of your life that you hear on.
Everything is everything. That's
Yeah.
trueness. That's the
You
true
cannot
talk.
live without these deities. One is Shu. I keep stressing to y'all. Spirit. Shu.
Foot and sock.
See?
Foot and sock.
See what I'm saying? Shu. Air. Breath.
Hey, look.
How
Look, breathe. Where you breathe is the breath of life, and you to breathe is to invent. When you intake, you exhale what you call life. Like you keep the invention right here. Like everybody that's here together, if y'all stop breathing, y'all gonna disappear.
Yes, you are.
So every breath you take, you are creating and keeping the creation alive.
Yes, even on the
You
wall
are a creator.
in the middle, and you'll see Shu holding up Nut, holding up the mother of the universe. You will see that. And he is holding up the breast and he's holding up the vagina. One is to give life and one is to where you can keep living. Because if you wasn't on that breast and your mother wasn't breastfeeding y'all family, how would you be living?
Yep. If don't nothing drop in the top, ain't nothing gonna fall out the bottom.
Yes. So this is how you see Haru on his mother Aset, and she's breastfeeding. This the only image you're gonna get of that. You will see Mary holding Jesus on her lap. She's not breastfeeding because she can't.
So it can't be a baby male without a mother, because the baby wouldn't be able to eat. That's crazy.
Yeah. And that word knob means I think Selah. I gotta look at my notes, but I it's been a long time since I taught this.
It's all greatness, sister.
Okay, and that's what I want to wake y'all eyes up to. So whenever y'all want to read the text in the Bible, I even got the texts where you can read like the texts in the Bible, and then we could go to the where they got it from. I have texts where you can see where they got the information from, but switched it around and made it look like it was theirs when it was ours the whole time. Even every time y'all
Switchcraft.
our knowledge. So if we change all this stuff, like they call us black, let's call ourselves white. Switch everything they done said. When you looking at the map, you turn that map upside down.
Hey, let's do a stream later on today, man. And the topic gonna be who fed Adam. That shit is so deep, man. Who fed the baby Adam like that?
I'm with it.
Oh, I'm with that drop. I can show y'all facts.
Facts.
I mean, was it?
You know the facts that I'ma bring, they reside in you.
Was it a Dem or a Tom? Was it Tom? No, Tom Willis. Or Tom Cat.
You said the Tom Hanks in the movie.
Adam didn't even have a belly button. So how was he attached to a mother?
Listen, you said how was he attached to a mother?
Yeah, if he didn't even have a belly button.
Well, listen.
Now you know
the umbilical cord is the wormhole. Who said that he didn't have a belly button? Who was there? Everything I seen had a button, a belly, the button, right? Was a button, like
the solar plexus.
Tons of butts, right? Now check this out, right? You said people say something about the mother, right? Or they exclude the mother and they try to just say that the father, and we came from the womb of the mother, right? Well, just flesh itself was the womb, right? So like we came out of flesh, we know that. Like whether it was a Audi or an any, you know, they tricked us to think that it was a difference between the two of any one of them, right? Because like the penis is a womb, will we agree? It has a hole in it, which would be a wound, a cut, a slice in flesh, wounded. Yeah, we was wounded. So like we came out of womb to go in wounded, and and they come out wounded. It was a whole wound, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if people would realize this, that you married your mind and your body and your spirit, which was you,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Trilogy, the trill you. What you was the triller you, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No,
The trill deal.
no, that was too gangster. But go ahead, that was
Yeah.
gangster right there.
You was
Yeah,
trill.
that breathes some life into him.
Your body and your spirit, which was you. You put them on your feet, which was your souls.
Your
You
soul.
walk in the house,
Yeah,
in your house, in your house shoes. You said house.
Wow.
How
I keep
shoes.
walking on air.
Right. So we was like,
Man, they feel good, don't they?
Yeah, in the wind.
they saw
Them house shoes.
Oh
Kick
wow.
ass coming up out them house shoes.
Right.
No joke.
We was wearing penny loafers or what we call flip flops. Like, nigga, why you got no flip flops? Listen, this is how we knew, right, that the vowels was interchangeable. They didn't have to tell us this, but we knew that FLIP was FLOP and flapping. Right? Y'all can't trick us. We know that vowels was interchangeable. We already met at the altar. We revealed the veil and we looked through the eyes of the soul. That's why I say you gotta look through the eyes of the soul. You gotta look through one eyes in the soul. That's why they be wearing them black glasses, because you don't want to look through there and see that they soulless.
Facts. It'd be hard for you to catch. You have to pick some people's heads up. Be like, it'd be like your dog that's ashamed, you know. You know, them puppy dog eyed motherfuckers.
Right.
Call it how you see it.
Come back looking all sad. Still kick the dog.
You hear me?
Dogs.
He's stupid. Yeah, man. Word. But but it's true. It's so true, because you be like, that's my dog. DMX, that's my dog.
And
DMX, my dog come back, you know, and it's like, you know how we give each other pound, you know, it's all good, dog.
Your people would be like, man, get your dog.
It's ill, man. Hey, I didn't heard you say it, but you know what I mean? It's like where that dog come back, this shame is the same. This your brother, like your true brother. Like, don't cross me, because I'm a know a motherfucker that truly try to cross me, like they said Jesus got crossed. You hear me? You ain't gonna tie my motherfucking arms and legs up, nigga. You hear me? I break your eye sockets. You hear me? I pull your skull apart, like straight up, man.
And
Jesus don't play with you niggas.
If you ever had a dog, I'm about to mute. If you ever had a dog and you gave that motherfucker away, and then 5 years later you wake up and that motherfucker laying on your porch, dogs come back. If it's your dog and it don't get captured, it's gonna sniff its way back to your porch. It could
That's
be 10
fair.
years later. It might want even looking for you, but if you're going down the street and be like, oh, that's that smell, boom, and they'll lay right there, like, this is where I came from, right here. And they'll lay from, I mean, I had a dog that do it. That's why I'm saying it.
Your dog is your God.
That was telling us about a bird that keep coming to your window. I think that was you.
Yeah, that bird that's in my window for like 20 years. Yeah,
Hey,
the same bird.
Wow.
Hey, look, sometimes that dog is your daughter or your son. Y'all have a, you know, y'all won't see eye to eye at times, and y'all won't see eye to eye, because this is your little man. You hear me? He's at the level where he looking at your six pack. Y'all can't see it eye to eye. He gotta listen up. You hear me? So he think he know it all. He done ran off. You know, this your dog that done got off the chain, but he coming back home like it's tough out there. You know, your son or daughter look at you standing in the doorway, and they just fall in your arms. This your dog. This is, you know, people that's really sitting outside the house, and y'all in there partying. You know, I can really leave and you'll never see me again. But if I stick around, you know, I must want you to go with me. you know, when we move straight up.
And what I be thinking too, man, like I'm doing life in prison right now. I'm getting fanned with big ass leaves somewhere else. I'm going to work and living in this realm. I'm doing so many different things simultaneously in a parallel universe that it's like it's me's out there that I just can't see. Put it like that. That's really living, and they really talking about me too. But it's me. It's like, man,
you are
like
though,
the
bro.
motherfucker in the joint. The me in the joint is saying, bro, I'm out there doing big things somewhere. You know what I mean? The motherfucker that's doing
Butter.
big things is
You
like,
are.
no, I'm an average nigga somewhere else, and that would be me, the average one. But there's a king that's a me. There's a peasant that's a
Yep.
me. There's all varieties of me's that's me, but we cross paths and cannot see each other. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, drop. That's just like, remember when we was building earlier, or on your panel a few days ago, when you saying what you see with your eyes closed, and I'm saying you see yourself. See, the thing is, you can see all that shit, right? So it's like you are all of that, and that's when manifesting come into play, because you can even create what you see now, or in the past, or in the future, but it's all now. It's all the same. So you are living all of that. It's just up to you to put your consciousness into that realm. But you are everything. You can sit here and think about being in jail. Next thing you know, at the moment you can be in jail or be a king, and then you manifest it and be the king. You are all of that shit at one time. It's always up to you at the end of the day.
Hey, that's
Mic drop.
that's
Hey, and look at that. Look at that, where you know we on this land, and you would tell some people, or say the children in the family, you know, it'll be like you would tell them about people, or, you know, monsters, and you know, battles that you've had in this walk of your life, you know, crossing these roads, and they'll be like, wow, like, and some people never go into where you've been, you know what I mean? They'll never, you know, because they don't move, you feel me? So it'll be like they don't cross across the real people that you've crossed, you know, or come across, you know what I mean, in this walk on this crossroad. But it is some, you know, gate guards out there, man, in your way if you bout something.
Hey, UP, can you give me up a challenge?
You say, can I do what, sis?
Get me up a challenge on your panel.
You want to get a challenge?
Yeah, one day soon.
Yeah, I would love. I mean, I don't know who's gonna challenge you.
No, you know, no, ready.
I don't know who's gonna challenge you.
Anybody.
Yeah, what I said. I don't know who's gonna challenge. I don't know who's gonna challenge. We got. I don't know who's gonna come up and challenge you.
You have to find something that they disagree with you about to even get the challenge. So if everybody in agreement, you can't challenge. You see what I'm saying?
So I see a lot of people against aliens. So
yep.
I would like to
about her experience. We can do that. Challenge you about Haru or Ray.
Yeah, and the aliens.
And the aliens, yep. Yep.
Anything dealing with the cosmos.
Oh yeah. We could definitely do that. We can set that up. We can definitely set that up.
Or with the womb of the mother. Any of that. Well, about anything, but I don't care.
Right. Like you just threw out a whole bunch of shots.
I heard that.
She taking shots.
Yeah, I am.
That's how you know your hair is the antenna to the cosmos. You understand me? Because what do they call beautician? They go for what? Cosmetology. Cosmetology. You understand what I'm saying? And it's little word plays in our average life that means so much more than what the hell we think it do. It goes so much deeper.
Yes, it is.
That's say we go to cosmetology school because we dealing with our hair, and our hair is dealing with the cosmos, which is up there. It's
the
up
antennas.
and it's what you call your darkness or your lineage. Is the roots to the tree, but you upside down, so your roots is sticking in the ground up above of the heavens above. As you walk around, your feet is just rooted to the ground underneath, but you was connected to everything above you. So it's like this, right? Your hair is like the roots of the heavens, right? Your body is like the tree of this realm, what we call we was in hell, and then your souls, your feet again was just like as above, so below, or maybe your private. You know how you was a private, how you got your private parts, and it had the head, and how it had the holes in it, and it had hair on it, as above, so below. So like, all right, either way you want to look at it, you was the only thing here, y'all. Do y'all get it? Like, fuck y'all. I mean, I ain't saying fuck y'all, but literally, fuck y'all. God damn,
Hey,
y'all.
we trying to knock the bills off the sitting ducks. They won't quack or talk back.
Hear me, man. Y'all on this shit, bro. For real, y'all need to get off of it, cause y'all be on it too hard. It's like,
Stop playing your bills, man. Speak your piece for real. Get your bills knocked off.
oh my.
I like that.
You know they flap them lips like a duck because you gotta pay them bills. You be flabbergasted and pissed off.
Yeah. Then I keep hearing everybody telling me to play chess. We playing chess, and I don't know how to play chess, but I'm learning how to play chess, and that's why I took my move today.
And don't play it with your chest. You just gonna get it popped like a balloon.
Pop
Yeah,
like
And
a
know your
balloon.
most. Hey, when you start playing chess, I'm gonna tell y'all the secret. The most
Yeah.
important piece on the fucking board is the unity, and them is the pawns.
The
Them
pawn.
pawns, them pawns sets up roadways for your avenues on when you trying to checkmate this, that, and the third, counter jump, whatever. You would understand what I'm talking about. The one that normally wins the game has the most foot soldiers left on the board. They might have their big pieces
Facts.
too, but they got like six of their pawns still, and it's the end of the game. Now them pawns start acting like rodents, like infested
Facts.
roaches in your house. And you just can't get around. And you're like, these motherfuckers lined up. Like, if I go here, he jumping me. If I take this, he taking me. And then you make that pawn to the end of the board. The foot soldier that ran directly through them bitch niggas to save your queen. Because 9 times out of 10, you're going to have to sacrifice your queen to keep them pawns. But you're going to get your queen back because you're going to make it to the end of the board with it.
Yeah,
And when
just
that
bait.
queen step up, it's face to face with the king. And then you see Mother Nature at its finest. The king sitting there stuck and only go one place. And the Mother Nature just swarming down, checkmate, bitch, like that. And that's the secret, man.
Oh,
Facts.
Heat. Hey, that's
oh.
heat, bro.
hey, drop. You just went in. Hey, listen, the pawns, right? What they was? They was a pawn. They was the pawns was a pawn, right? They was upon the board. They was up on the board. Listen, hold on. Listen, when you be upon it, all of the pieces on the board was pawns. They was all upon it, right? And they was all just being controlled by what the puppet master, because they was just string along. They was just being strung along, right? They was being used. All right. Now, all right, on side the board, they was upon it. Now, when you upon, it might have been water or lily pad. That was ponds. You had to leap on the pads, which was the leap. You how you leap on the squares with it. It might look like a pad to you. The lily. All right. Now look, the ponds, right? On the pond, there's all kind of shit going on in the pond, right? You got fish, you got frogs, you got all kind of shit. But it's thing that's going on. It's nature. It's a give and take situation. Like you can sit there and play the game forever, right? You can sit there and play chess forever. But if don't nobody take nobody's pieces, or if I don't allow you to take none of my pieces, what the fuck is we doing?
Right.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, it's called a sacrifice. You got to sacrifice.
So life is life. This is why chess was the game of life, because it's all about sacrifices, right? But the whole thing was it is to you be the only one left on the board, right? Check it. When you was left on the board, you was still bored. Or all aboard. You know how we was sitting in the coronavirus and everybody bored, right? You got to get up for the get up for the
Get
table,
upon it.
get up off of it and get upon the board that you walking, because you didn't realize that you was still on the board. Like the game was over, all of the pieces off
And
the board was over, but you was the only thing still on the board. No matter if both of y'all took all the pieces off the board, guess what? You a king and he a king, whether he was queen or queen, a pawn or bishop or whatever. Both of y'all still on the board, and y'all face to face. Which is
and what a pond represent, that pond, that water, right? So then when they say all aboard, right, to go to that lily pad, just to wrap it up in a boat, all aboard, they get on that shit, hit that pond, go to that lily pad. We on the lily pad, and it's 1,000 lily pads that they hire from us, and that's the lily pad theory. You see what I'm saying? So
yes, because everybody is on their own magic carpet ride. You the only one that's on that ride. It's a
that cosmic voyage.
Hey, and the pond sits stills until you disturb it, or like you didn't know what was swimming in there till that whale came and jumped up out of there. You know what I mean?
So that whale came upon you, right?
You was looking at the reflection of yourself in the mirror.
Some was looking down. Woo! Some was looking down in that deep ass shit, and they saw it coming, but you broke stride at the bank, but it gobbled your ass up, Lake Placid.
You was eating whole by self. That was the last thing that you remember, was face to face with self, and that you was inside the self. So then the say that the frog was eaten by the goddamn shark or whatever it was, the alligator. The frog face to faced it. So all he seen was I was the alligator eating myself. I was eaten by self.
Facts, that's that.
I'm inside of one hole now. And
man, that's so thorough.
He wasn't mad. He wasn't like, man, you just killed me. He wasn't mad at that.
Look.
He said you ate me, which was being great. You were great, man. You ate me inside. You put me inside this lemon cake.
Hey, look, the Impala is, sipping at the bank. All it sees is its reflection with the sun or the sky behind it. Agitated, disturbed water in a big ass mouth. Yep. But all it saw was that, itself in the surface of the water. The picture changed, but before it got done changing shit, that motherfucker's neck was broken in the belly.
You ever felt like, the saying, it always feels like somebody's watching me right now? Here is why. Here's why. That's what the sun and moon is. Like, don't it seem like the sun looking at you when you outside? Then you understand the all-seeing eye.
Spotlight.
That's something. That's an entity right there. That is not. Oh, it's just a sun. No, that's not what that shit right there.
It's watching you just like you looking down.
But its capabilities is amazing. I'm talking about the sun can cheer you up. Let it be rainy. Let it be rainy for 2 weeks and watch your mood. Watch how depressed you feel. Watch how your bones ache.
I know. That's
Let
crazy.
that motherfucker shine. That's why they was spraying those chemtrails. It wasn't nothing deadly that was gonna kill us. They said, we gonna stop this sunlight.
Facts. I be saying that all the time, Drop. They be trying to hide the sun. That's their main goal. It ain't to kill us and put chemicals on us. I mean, that's just a side of what happened. But if their main goal is to stop the sun, if they can stop the sun, which they can't, man, shit, that'll change the whole world. It'll change us. The sun is the reflection of you. You are the sun. You see what I'm saying? It's the biggest mirror we have. So it is watching you, but you watching it.
Facts, bro.
And y'all
Spotlight, man.
can y'all see my avatar?
I
Yeah.
see something, but I can't make it out.
No,
Okay,
But if that's what you want me to see, I see that.
yeah,
no, her
because one day I
avatar.
was out sun gazing, and this was maybe about 6 years ago. I was out sun gazing. The dude, some brother pulled up, and he started video cameraing me, which I didn't know at the time. Just so I know now, I know the story now. But they took a shot of that picture out of the video, and the video had went viral, and so because I was dancing at the same time, but they had stopped it and made this picture. But as you see on the picture, and you look on the ground, because when they posted this picture onto that video, um, the sister said, "Look on the ground." And then when I look on the ground, look what I see. I see the solar cross right behind me on the ground. And that's when I was given I don't worship the sun or none of that. I just honor the sun because I know what it's capable of doing.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
I agree. I agree with you.
And I went back to the ancient time of doing this. Just June 27th, like 11 years ago. I just got up one day and just started sun gazing right in front of the church, everywhere. Like I gaze everywhere. So the north side, like, know me, know me from doing this, because I get a lot of people watching, because I get a lot of like miracle things happening out there doing this. And this the type of things I want to bring to y'all so y'all can see this for yourself. Like the images, the bodies, everything. Y'all will see it. The sun disc. It's a disc. It's not round or none of that. I want y'all to see all this.
I agree. I call it discover. Where they give you discover, that's a disc over.
The sun and the moon is a pair of bows, right? They look like bows, or a pair of balls. Look like balls in the sky. A pair of,
Disco ball.
right? So they say we or Jesus, or we talked in the parables, right? We talk in or out of the sun and the moon, like they yelling to us. Moo, or they yelling low. You see the loud. The clouds is saying loud. They see loud. So they see the loud and they yelling low. They like
out of that horn.
and they blowing. So they blowing and they blew, which is blowing, which is flowing, which is flew. They flew and they blew. Listen, and it was right in our skies, and it was the skies, and we all knew, but it was a tail that we had to come from up under, or a veil, or a covering that they tried to cover up. They tried to cover it up, y'all. But we discovered it. We just covered it, or discovered it. See, when it was discovered, they said, listen, they're not gonna never get it if we just cover it and say that they have to discover it. Which is taking the cover off of what they just covered.
You know what's crazy?
That's right. Deep cover.
The simple fact like Discover card uses the sun as a symbol. So that's crazy that you just said that.
They do.
The clear coat, the coder.
The disc, like she said, was a disc. These two discs is over. The disc over.
Yeah. That's how they came out with the CDs. And you see our avatar look like a disc in a square. It's a disc.
How you can't see through a clear coat? It's in disguise.
Yeah, y'all see it? Y'all see what I see? See the black square we around, and our avatar is sitting inside of the eye? That represents the eye, the wound. And the background is dark, which it should be purple.
And as the soul browse, right, it uses the antennas, right, of the hair, right. So now what do they call the hair above your eyes? Eyebrows.
Eyebrows. Yeah, that's right.
The web browser.
Yeah, your eyes. Yeah, the web. Yeah.
When you're browsing and you're using your eyes and you looking through the store, you like, damn, I'm browsing.
And y'all know
Googly eyed ass.
Y'all know the veil is the veil when you coming out the womb of your mother and that white gooey stuff or that placenta is stuck on your face. You ever seen somebody they veil didn't come off from the placenta?
Talk about
and
the
they had that
plastic.
print like on their one eye. They got a big old print because they didn't when they was inside of the womb of the mother, their veil never unraveled on the other side. So they'll have an eye. That's why that represents Haru. Like the veil.
And that's why they wear the veil also in marriage, because you gotta trust that that's your wife.
Yeah,
and not Jezebel, because it could be Jezebel behind the veil. So they wear the veil, so you put in all your faith. This is who I'm married.
Yeah.
Then they lift the veil, and what if it's something else when they lift the veil? You're already married to you.
Yeah.
And you gotta trust that ain't a Jezebel spirit that's trying to control me. This is really my soulmate. This is what the veil represents. Some people don't understand that, and then you can marry Jezebel, and it don't work, and you get a divorce in 6 fucking months.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta know what's behind the veil, what's inside the person.
Yep. Yeah.
That placenta, hey, it's tied to, you know, say where it's cut, that's where you end up here in this physical world, you know. But that's it's the silver cord, you know, that detaches you from one realm to the next one, as above, so below.
So that's when the Bible reads, when y'all reading in the Bible and they say that it's separated, that's talking about separating you from the womb of your mother, cutting that biblical cord,
cutting the cord,
separating her from you, from her. Okay. That's
the plant center.
Right. And if you look at the placenta, you see it's the tree of life in it. You will see the roots, the tree, all that, family. It's in that placenta. This is why the hospital keep trying to keep the melon placenta.
You know
and
it.
now you know them people that got them where they keep their placenta, they keep the placenta attached to the baby for like 3-4 weeks.
Right.
Because the doctors, they want to cut that connection off immediately. You got people that's taking care of the placenta just like they taking care of their baby, and the umbilical cord is still attached to the placenta, and it drains all the nutrients
they need. Tube. That's the tube, but so you can
get
and stay alive.
That's the spirit tube.
So if she decides, so say the mother decides not to feed you at all while you're in her womb, what you think gonna happen to you?
You gonna be hungry.
You gonna die.
What's gonna happen is,
that's facts.
Now just imagine if you don't get the holy waters, like if you're in that womb and you don't get that what's it called, amniotic fluid.
Yeah.
That what it's called. That's the holy waters. If that shit don't fill up with that fluid, you stand no chance of making it here. That's the real holy water. See, never mind.
The holy water I keep telling y'all about inside of the womb. You round that. You surround it by that.
What the fuck in with that, bro?
Yeah.
That's right.
That is the only holy water, bro.
Yes, it is.
That's the truth.
That's why I'm telling y'all when Red showed that picture and he showed that Holy Grail. That's what I was trying to tell y'all.
Hey, it's like a project.
You gotta say that again.
I don't know what to say. My information.
No, you know I ain't gonna say that again.
Bro, that shit got to in, bro.
I'll be trying to sneak them, man. I ain't gonna say it again, but that's real shit, though.
Yes, it is.
That was a bro.
Hey, it's like a project where, hey, look, it's like a project, y'all. Like where you say, I don't know how I did it. They be like, damn, how you do that? Like you beat brought some dope shit. You hear me? And you be like, I don't know how I did it. And this is you in the mirror. You don't know how we did this shit. You know what I mean? Yes. But you did this.
That wasn't drop talking. That was the ancestor. He was just.
Yes, it was.
That wasn't drop. That was the ancestor.
No, that ain't drop. Drop. No, that ain't drop. But drop.
Or was it? Or was it?
So much better, and I'm proud of you, Drop. I'm proud to be watching you from when I first started watching you. I was like, this asshole. I'm gonna cuss his ass out.
You can't stop the growth, man. I don't care how old or young you thought you was.
And I want to tell you that, Drop. I really see a really growth in you, brother.
Yes, Lord. Yes,
Now I
Lord.
can let my grandsons watch you. You see what
Hey, listen, mad as you was at Squid last night, bro. You kept your cool, bro.
Didn't he handle that very well for Sir Drop?
Because you didn't do shit but come on there and literally just try to ask a question.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and that's like, okay, can we get past dumb shit so a nigga can at least dialogue? All he did was ask the question. He didn't even get to ask the question. You know what I mean? Like,
Hey, and that makes me think about.
What happened? Somebody just went out.
Sound like Plant Face.
Plant Face was saying something?
I think that was him.
Plant Face, you were saying something?
Yeah, it makes me think about that.
Oh.
The custom Bibles were custom for every country or group or whatever that they were written for, and they weren't written as long ago as they say, because, like she said, the information was taken from theirs, the original, and now we have to decode it back. I don't know if you know what I'm saying.
We got you.
Oh yeah.
That the Bibles were custom, like they were probably only written maybe 600 years ago or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And they were custom for each group or country, European country or whatever.
Tailor made for mind picking.
And that
calling it a history book. It's not history.
And Noah and everything like that.
Yeah.
And Noah's sons and everything, that maybe that only happened like 700 years ago.
Mm-hmm. And then they talk about Khufu's ark. They talk about Khufu's boat, not Noah. You got to exchange these names and see who they talking about. When they talking about these names in the Bible, y'all could easily pull the original people up. It's easy to do.
That's right.
Y'all Google and everything else.
And a lot of names is not the name that's right there in your face. You know, you got to break these columns down, man.
Yeah. Break it down.
There's some names of these people.
Do it. Do the work.
There's some names of these people we ain't heard yet.
I know.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can't even put the names out there because y'all wouldn't even know who I'm talking about. This
like
what I
do. Yep, this true. Like you read numbers with letters, you know. Like
right.
I don't read fluent like that, but I see.
And my people are so programmed with their information, they don't even want to take a look and see what the ancestors did. You know, that's why y'all here right now.
You right.
It ain't nothing y'all did. We ain't did shit. They did this.
It's like your attention you gotta pay it, and it's been corralled and distracted where you are learning, and it's like where they say, oh, like say if you caught somebody running and you kind of stirred them and set them on down, like a youngin, like, oh, sit right here, it's kind of like that because you have a drive to learn, period. So while you didn't got taught to study, like literally they taught you how to stutter, like you got your finger on the book, you got your finger under the word, and you're going down the line and you're trying to keep up and you're trying to remember this paragraph, and you got to go get that back and pull this up where you're studying, you are being studied, but you are that intelligence, you already know. So it puts you in a stutter step type of speech impediment, because this is the spell you taught to be under,
And that's why they label us.
Bro, you just said it.
Separating us. Even in the classrooms, they separate us.
Yeah, man, deception, separation
when they got these cults, you got mostly men's in this cult that's all together with no females that go in a classroom with no.
Oh my goodness. And it's look, giving and receiving, like you giving your baby to whom is receiving your baby from you, right? The giver and the taker. You know what I mean? Like that's your baby. Ask this person, like, why do they really want your baby? This is your baby to teach.
Right.
You like we gotta wake up, man. You know, it's like giving candy to the goddamn stranger right in your face.
Right there. I don't know what they do with my baby.
That's your baby.
Yeah.
I mean, what the fuck, mom and daddy? Y'all should be happy this quarantine cracking because you that close to being thawed out because you're free. You're frozen right now in homes.
Right at home. Scared
Looking
to go
out the blinds because you're blind.
Yeah.
And I see your blinds closed. You know, they run in your house. They know your lights off. They know you're gone.
Mm-hmm.
They run through you, man.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder why your house empty when you got home. They got all your jewels.
Everything.
That be the plan.
That's something you said that they just came and stole.
That's the plan.
Freezers out my damn garage.
Can y'all hear me?
Go ahead, Yahweh 100.
That's the plan.
Hi, baby.
I'm 40. Hey, mama. I'm 40-something years old. I'm assimilating every last one of these evil fools. Literally.
Mm-hmm.
What's happening is the plan.
Yeah.
They don't get 40-something years old. I had 40-something years to put this together. I was quiet and stopped talking. And I started talking till I was 30-something years old. You feel what I'm saying?
No doubt.
Kept you silent all that long time.
I kept myself silent because I don't know what y'all talking. I'm telling y'all the truth. Okay? It's gonna be the same thing every time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what y'all talking when I come to Earth. I don't get it. Tones come out your mouth and you start beating on people and stuff. It don't make sense.
Yeah.
It never did. It looked like magic to me.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So due to its magic to me, period. If they take the baby, they supposed to take the bait.
Wow.
That's facts.
Damn right. Bruh.
I'ma prove it.
You already
That's the meat right there.
You already
You
beat.
see how you see how hungry they is? We got folks talking just like me, getting all kind of views.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
ain't
know.
slow. I know what I'm doing.
I know. I
He
see it.
said,
I see it.
You feel what I'm saying? Assimilation. Start with ASS. Assimilation. Like the board. I ain't lying to y'all. I'm telling you, I can see it.
Tell it, y'all.
Assessment, the symbols. A symbol is a symbol. It's
association.
It's like these words break down like good dope. You know what I'm saying? It's like you can cut these
Guilty by
motherfuckers so many
association.
different. Exactly, you can cut these motherfuckers so many different ways. So that's this where you get each.
I don't get how I'm giving them their own common sense. There's people running around cheering that they cheering.
And common sense
they
is
found
come
their
on.
own common sense. They like, I got some jewels. I got some
Like,
gems now. I got,
like,
you know
come
what I
on.
mean?
Like, come on with the sense, right? That's
like,
common
You guilty
sense.
of jackassing around. Guilty by association. Guilty by assassination.
Where I help to make jackasses. This is under spells. I try to tell them.
You like Breakfast Club say the donkey of the day. The jackass.
Yep, just like
I
that.
came in on a donkey. I came in as an asshole ass nigga. I've been told y'all this.
Some act the fool and don't know what they doing.
I
Though.
came
You know what I mean?
asshole, acting as a nigga. I came in as an asshole ass nigga.
Yeah.
And
It's not what you say, but how you say it.
Listen, a donkey is worth more than a horse. You understand? A donkey The donkey don't. It has no free will. It's just like, okay, let's go.
Same
Put
thing.
all that shit on the donkey and just carry it. Okay, a horse
It's the
gonna be like,
same
man,
thing.
get this shit off me, bro. What's wrong with
See,
you?
they gonna copy it, but they ain't gonna have it efficient.
You talking about the jackass, Sir Drop?
Yeah, how the
It's the
jackass
same.
is the dumbass, the motherfucker that's doing everything for somebody else well-being and not living for themselves. They the
Which is a
donkey. They the
donkey.
What's a donkey?
exactly.
I came in on that
That's what a
donkey.
jackass is, a donkey,
Okay,
right?
Jesus came in on a donkey. You telling the story, brother.
That was fire. That was
You telling
fire
the
right there.
story.
He said him.
It's the
It's
same
Jesus.
thing.
He came rode in here on the damn jackass.
I'm telling you the truth.
Whipping ass,
Yeah, I can't
slapping
wait
the
till you wake up and
dojo up. You
realize
hear me?
how stupid you is. I'm not lying. I can't wait till these people wake up and realize how certified stupid they is.
And he said he
Hey,
did
hey, look.
40 years of his life.
Like, look, real talk, it gets to the point where you gotta display the dojo, what you learned in the dojo. You hear me? It's
Yeah.
where when you done getting the glow, it's time to come outside and play, goddamn it.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
What
And
you
they
got
don't
on that
get that's
black
what
belt
this
for? You better get your
is.
ass out this
Once you
dojo.
got the glow, I didn't know what I was talking. I didn't know what y'all was talking. I felt I know what I'm talking. And now I'm finna talk, right? 30 something years old.
Mm-hmm.
Facts. Ty
Yeah.
says she want a
Now it's
challenge.
time to come out and play.
She knows
The
she got the
magic,
glow.
Yeah.
the magic, the majestic being.
I was kind of fearful
Facts.
to do this at first, but I said no. The fear is gone now. Now I'm ready to rock.
It's sad. The mind screwing is real and it is done.
The mother is the first teacher.
I tried to tell you what I do. I tried to tell that woman I was with. I say, listen, what's gonna happen is what's happening today, right? Because I can see it. Like
Hey, shit,
Facts.
man, me and my girl got so much of a connection, right? This shit happened this morning. I wake up, right? And
oh
she
my
like
goodness.
staring at me. Her face is like 3 inches from my face, right? And I wake up and she was staring at me and shit. I'm like, damn. She was like, I just wanted to see if I can wake you up. Basically, she could just stare at me, bro, and I feel that shit, bro, and just wake up like, what's happening? You know what I mean? Like that.
Mine
That shit
fucked
is
you
Yes, literally.
face to face, bro. I'm like, man,
out
what's
your
up,
sleep.
sir? She like, nah, I must be I can wake you up.
Hey, she
What's
asked you
going
what you
on,
was
Huey,
dreaming,
brother?
my nigga.
Get it, my
How you
son.
doing, Huey?
That's power.
Nah,
Huey,
she ain't
Hey,
ask
did
me
she say,
shit.
nigga,
She
what
won't
you
even
dreaming
talk
about?
about it. She ain't say shit. She was just like, she ain't say shit, bro. I'm picking with her still right now because it's still early, but she's like, don't worry about it.
Face
Don't worry
probably
about it.
making faces and shit, lips talking
Yeah.
and shit. She looking at you like, what the hell this nigga talk about?
Nah, she looking at me like I love this nigga, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt, no
greatest
doubt.
show on
Right.
earth.
That's right, Drop.
This is the greatest love story ever told.
Yeah.
This nigga,
I love
nah,
it.
this real talk though. I can't make this shit up. You understand me? But shit
I bet
freaking
you
me out,
glad your
man.
girl ain't ugly.
Yeah, shit, ugly shit don't even be come around me, man. It ain't even
Scare a
nothing
nigga
to
out
my
his sleep.
family or nothing. Ain't nothing ugly. Hell no. Ain't nothing
That'll be
beautiful
some funny
neither though.
jokes though, you know.
I'm
Keep the
scared of a
relationship
straight beauty.
spunky.
That shit,
Get
them
your
be
ugly.
that pure beauty shit, them be the first devils, man. They use that beauty or that
Witches.
Made up.
yeah, but you
You get
gotta
that water
live
on their
too, like
makeup, nigga, they melt.
Paint.
yeah. That chick, boy, you look out, and they be more insecure than a fat woman walking around. They be so insecure. That's why they putting all that makeup and shit on. I gotta get my nails
Facts.
done, my hair done. Da, da, da. You cool. You don't gotta get that done. What the fuck? It be the prettiest ones that put on all the
Oh,
makeup. You be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Take that dumb shit up.
For real.
Mhm.
hey,
I was saying
it's
that about 2, 3 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
it's
You
a
know when
whole
somebody
thing.
copy you, right?
That is a witch. That's the witch, man.
Yeah. You made me
Go
think.
ahead, y'all.
Oh, y'all. You make me take
Remember,
this donkey out my hair, y'all.
remember, I was talking so stupid, and now they talk just like
Bro, I hope you ain't throwing
assimilation.
subliminals at me, cuz this drop right here, bro. You gotta go like to like 3
If I
years
stepped
ago
on
on
your,
my
if I
videos.
stepped on your
Listen right
shoes,
quick.
if I stepped on
Listen
your
right
shoes, I
quick.
apologize
Hey,
for
let
it.
me
I would
help you,
apologize
OG.
for
Let me
it.
help you,
I
OG.
would
Go
apologize
to
to you
my
for it.
videos like
I
3
would
years ago.
apologize
Listen,
for it.
OG.
I would
It's cool.
apologize
Just
for.
look.
I would
You don't gotta
apologize. I would
apologize.
apologize for
Go
it.
to
I would
my
apologize for it. If I stepped on
videos
your
2
shoes,
years
if I
ago,
stepped on
and
your
you will
shoes,
see
I
I'm
would
talking this
apologize for
same
it.
shit.
I hope you learn this one. If I stepped on your
All right,
shoes, I
that's
would
great. Nah,
apologize
I heard
for it.
you, bro. Now
I
what I
hope you
was
learn this
saying
one
was
too. I hope you learn this one too.
prime example.
If I
You
had accidentally
prime
stepped on your
example.
shoes, I would apologize for it.
For your shoes,
If,
man.
Right. So if
remember,
you go
something wrong
back
with
like,
me. Remember,
hey, look,
if
if
I
you
had
go back like,
accidentally stepped on your shoes,
On that
I would
wheel.
apologize to you for it.
Get the oxygen out.
so if you
Yeah,
go
it ain't
back
hard.
2
If I
years,
apologize, I
if
would
you go back 2
apologize.
years,
I will do it. That's what I would do. Soon as I accidentally stepped on your shoe, I
oh
would
my
apologize to
god.
you. But
Yeah, he said he
yeah.
basically what he saying drop. What he saying drop
I
is he
don't
will
give a
do the
fuck what
crib
he's
walk
saying.
on
All
your
I'm trying to
I
shoes.
say is
know.
if you
I
go
want you to
back two
prove it
years
though,
ago
because I know
and
how
you
you
watch my
eat, and you
videos
like to eat. You
and you
hungry,
will hear
and
I'm
you
talking
love
this
eating on
same
lame.
dope
You
ass shit,
love
bro.
eating on lame
And if you go
niggas.
back
You
3 years,
love it.
you will see
You
Drop
love to
talking
eat
this
off
same
of
dope ass
lame
shit.
niggas. You
So when
love
a
it. You
motherfucker try to
love
say
it. You love
plagiarism
it. You
or
love it.
some sort
You love it.
of
Y'all
they
go back 3
talking like
years so
me,
y'all can see that
they
I watched his
talking like
videos
me,
3 years.
they
And I
talking
watched his
they
video 3 years,
they.
and I decided to come on here and copy him.
No, you
I'm
said I
telling you.
copied you, bro.
No. Let's keep this. Let's keep this one. 3 years ago, I watched your videos, and I put this together.
I'm sorry if I stepped on your shoes, man. I'm sorry. Go ahead, though, bro.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Where'd you get that?
Easy. It always was. I'm on the
Nah,
inside.
it's all love though, man. Y'all just it's all right to agree to disagree. It's all right to be at a common ground and know that
Will be.
because that's
No. Will be. Please. No. Stop
go ahead.
watering it down. Stop watering the agency looking for the sons of God out here. Stop watering it down. Come on. Y'all. We gonna see him act this. Man, I say this to the women, man. 11 years of mind screwing. But you ain't posted like your mind screwed for 11 years. You're not posted like that. But since you acted for 11 years, why not?
But what is acting?
That right there. To answer that question is the act. Whatever. Food. You say your name.
That's a great answer, my brother. Thank you for that.
I ain't say your name. I just said fool as if I felt
Of course.
foolishness in
That's
the
why I
air.
said it was great. Of course.
I wouldn't do this with me. But I'm lame. I keep forgetting that part. Come on, y'all, bring your donkey.
Get in your car.
Bring your donkey.
Stay in your lane.
Is that what you said, y'all?
Said it, yeah. Hey, I'm saying it, but if I say leave me alone, that means y'all, we gonna get you. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So if I
But
say
they
get
don't know
you
what you
some
mean
donkey,
by it.
right? Like you feel me? Of course, I don't want you to get some donkey, but it seems like you'll do the opposite. It's reverse psychology. It seems like you do the opposite of what I say. Leave me alone. Nah, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, hold on. Before you take it deep on that. I just want to expound on that because you said reverse psychology, and
It's
so
easy.
like,
Up, down,
so
phone.
something actually happened the other day, right? So I'm walking, right,
What? Easy.
and I see a black cop and a white cop, right? Now I see the white cop walk away, and I see the black cop still standing there. Now in my mind, I already told myself he gonna walk up to me and say something that's gonna make me mad. What did he
Well, that's
do?
why you do it.
He walked up to me and said something that
You
made me
wanted it.
mad.
You
It
got what
was
you asked for.
reverse psychology. He wanted me to respond a certain way just so he can do some shit. And I told him to have a great day. Like I don't have nothing.
You the only man being watched. You the only man to watch. I wish y'all could see. You get what you asked for.
You right.
Make sure you know what you asking.
The universe responds.
Be true to you. You know. Yep. So when they thinking of asking for stuff, I what I said donkey, I ain't said what I say bring your donkey. I ain't said what you think I'm saying. When you know what you want, you know what you want. You feel what I'm saying? You need to get at it. All I know is dogs jumping out to bite on booty and act like they don't like booty. And I'm the dog. God damn it. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, we talking about I send them in the lingerie store, and I ain't even intend to. Some got away from me too, but I let them. They were supposed to separate. They run like the mailman. I ain't playing. Separate the wheat from the tails. They got mace for me and my dog.
Mason.
It's sad. Yeah, the dog catcher. They want you and your damn dog. Y'all remember, you know, walking down your neighborhood, seeing the dogs running from the police.
Just don't let me see you shoot no dog.
This is a dictionary. Hey, they feeling good. Image, they feeling good. They not talk good dictionary now. The image, man. The images. You know, where you can look at that. You can look at frozen history in them still pages, or you can realize that you the moving motion picture. You know,
history in the still pages.
Start the show.
Ooh, that was fire. Frozen
the joke is
history
on me,
still
right?
pages.
Yeah, man. Motion picture, all of that shit is secondary. Like it's our turn, man. Let's get it. My mom and daddy teach me the shit. Yeah, my mom and daddy and her brothers and cousins, you know, the family, they'll teach us what's moving. You hear me? Because that shit that's sitting still won't let me move. I'm gonna have to be still and, you know, stuttering.
Sort of like the stick-figure drawing, and when you feather the pages, the stick figures start moving and walking.
Yep. Or you could just take all these videos, right, and make your own little DVD and just pass them around. Just
that's smart.
With a little gift, you know, you give them a little gift with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? With a movie that already is dope. The movie is dope, right? But you know, we have no attention span right away. Hey, everybody on here got an attention span that's prevalent. You hear me? Like your attention span is you pay it. You know what I mean? Look at the currency and how long you've been on what you focus. You know, but some ain't got that attention span where you can hand out all this. You know, this shit you've done. It's 40 years. No drive for the conversation. Listen up. They ain't got all the 40 years. It's 40 years.
You can get it in DVD form, like you said, right? Motherfuckers is not gonna play it. It don't even matter what it is. It's a packaged thought. And 100 years from now, you can reach back into it when all this software fails. All these computers go out. They can grab these DVDs like they the lost tablets written in stone.
And they already got them. See, when you copy me, you don't know what you're talking. When you copy me, you don't know what you're talking, right? You don't do it. But they already got it. They already got them. They already got the video.
Bud
Before y'all
Terrell
put this
was talking
video in
about
here,
like what you
before we
said.
made
So,
this
If we
today, they
hey,
package these
already had it.
bills, right? Here's what I'm
you want,
saying. I'm
hey,
saying what you said. If we package these bills that we be having, they can be it's tangible now because when this software go out, all this
Yeah, right.
gems gonna be lost. So we
No, it
talking
ain't.
300,
now,
400 years from
No,
now, a
no,
motherfucker can
no,
grab a
it's not.
hard copy
No,
still, just
no.
like you
It's
got
the
the
same.
Rosetta Stones, or
Read
just
your
like you
book if
got
it's
the
yours. It's the
walls and
same
them
as the days of
pyramids. It's
Noah. And this
tangible shit.
before we made this
After all this
video
shit failed,
today, they already had this
I ain't trying to
video
school you. I'm
today.
trying to lace you. Now, just like they got the walls and the
You wear
pyramids,
Satan's devices.
now, mind you, it was a billion devices.
yeah, he on to something.
With
Drop,
the
he
billion
on to something.
devices with way more knowledge, but all we got is the remnants of the walls. All we got is the remnants of shit that's written in stone. When they was way more, before they destroyed all this shit, was way more advanced than us. We got the remnants of the pyramids. We got, thank you. We got the, you understand? So now if we package these things, it will become remnants, is what I'm trying to tell you.
It
We're
already
going, well, I
was.
found the
It's
DVD, I found the tape cassette, I found the, we got to figure out how to play it. And then we play it, and we're like, oh, that's it. Now you done went to a time capsule. You done time travel by even finding one of our builds. You understand? And
Hey,
I'm
but
telling you.
Hey, hey,
before we
hey,
get
what
to
he's
that,
saying is this
but
though. What he's saying, drop. What he's saying is this, drop. What he's saying is this. When
the
you
whole
came
world.
in with life,
Mm.
you was already packaged up. Everything was already packaged in you. You was given all of this information that we are sharing at this very moment in time right now. At this very moment right now, right? We was already given this time. Um, we didn't have to search far because it was in us. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it was already in you, right?
Yeah.
Right, like it's in you. Like all of this was in you. It's just coming out of you right now. It's coming from the within. Like you hear these words that's coming out my mouth, and you hear them
Encrypted.
in your head though. You hear it in, but it's coming from outside. Out me, right? You think it is coming outside of you, but it's really in your head. And the speakers or the headphone, the phone, whatever you got the vibration of my tone coming through, it makes it seem like it's coming through that, but it's really coming through you because you're the only one that can see it, to have the vision to hear it.
But
You know what I mean?
it's
So like,
Period.
exactly. You're born with all the knowledge,
When
you
you
know. You
join
just got to
groups,
tap
you
into
can't
it.
see.
Yeah, deep rooted.
You can't see when you join the group.
I just wanted to expound on what Drop was saying because he was taking it a little bit deeper, but I just wanted to bring it back to the main point where he said, where everything could be crashed and everything could go away. That's why I said he was on to something. Because what I believe, in my opinion, is what's gonna happen is everything gonna shut down, like street lights and all, like everything gonna shut off, and people gonna wake up and be like, "Why is the sun still up, but ain't no electricity or nothing working, no gas
Every knee
or
will bow
water or?" And they gonna have to realize, like, was this shit a illusion? Like,
because
was
it's
this
real.
shit fake? Like, was this shit not even real? And that's
It's
up to
real.
them to make that decision.
It'll be like walking into an empty theater.
Are you ready?
Facts. And
Are
seeing
you ready
yourself on the
for the truth,
screen.
right?
And seeing yourself on the screen. Like the
You are
Truman
the
Show.
truth.
Heat.
To realize that you are the truth. Hey, if y'all really not the y'all that love me, the y'all
It's
that's
gonna be
trying
it's
to
gonna
make
be
a
a
bunch of
point where
dollars and stuff. Like
we gonna have to bar none and bury men, man.
y'all,
And when
like
that time comes, when it's bar
if
none and
y'all want to
buried,
go ahead and watch my
when you
old
bar,
videos, you could go back and learn how to write it down too. Oh, you might not want to do that
yeah, I look at it
without without
anything that's
salutes.
the truth. But
They
listen,
don't want to get salutes and stuff, which is the plan. I'm lame
yeah, I promote everybody. Now look, when you
because I
bar
feel the whole
none
world
and
gonna be
gotta
talking like
when
me.
you bar
Literally,
none,
like
Hey, yo, you bar none
You
and got a
feel me?
very man, and when that time
The whole
comes, right,
world gonna be
you're
talking
gonna
like
have
me.
to you're gonna
You
have to
feel
be
what I'm
a
saying? I
barbarian
try to
now.
tell
Now you understand the term of
them.
where barbarian come from, because
You
there's gonna
know
be
what,
a time
man? We say
where
it like
you're gonna have to stand directly up
doing
and
for
face
all
your
my
own demons. Everybody has
one,
his time in their life,
one.
and it's a
Like
struggle.
I
It's
was
a
Okay,
saying,
hard.
drop.
like I was saying before we made this video, they already had this video. So
That's deep.
before we got on here last week, the whole world was copying Jesus Christ. Period. Everyone copying Christ. Trying to
Nothing
act
new
like they
under
don't
the
know
sun.
it.
It's nothing new. I know what you're saying.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
What you
easy
say, as
pieces.
it
So
like as in the days of Sodom and Gomorrah, the same programs is being, pushed.
Recipe.
The same
And I got
recipe.
my same recipe.
Yep. Seeing through the darkness.
and when you know history repeats
I'm the
itself,
same
you can
today.
see
I'm
the
the same
future by
yesterday. And I'm the same
remembering the
forever.
past.
Um,
I'm gonna say it again.
Billy Graham
You can
say,
see the future if you remember the past. You understand
everyone's
what I'm
talking
telling
about
you?
Jesus Christ.
Facts.
They say over there in Russia, they got paintings of Jesus Christ. And he was not a white man like me, is what Billy Graham say. He wasn't a black man either, like some of you. We don't know what color he was.
It was third drop, bro.
Huh.
Right? Do you know what color you is?
I just knew he wasn't black.
Do you know what color you is, Sir Drop?
I'm fucking Jesus Christ, dude. What part don't you
Now,
get?
that's the easiest way to do it, ain't I? Feel you, bruh.
Run.
Hey,
You
That
hear
man
him?
that can
Hey,
come
and
from
tell
out of
him to
his
run
mouth.
that shit.
You feel me?
Hold on. What he just said, what he
Jesus
no,
Christ,
hold on,
nigga.
hold
Jesus
on, hold
Christ
on.
is
What he said
Lord.
is so crazy,
He
right?
is of God.
What he just said is so crazy, right?
You
I
feel
just
me?
heard yesterday I was
You
listening
might
to
want to put the scripture with the words, brother.
yesterday I was listening to an Eminem song. He said, "How are you calling me
That's
white
how you
and I
grab the
don't
old
even
woman mind. That's
exist?
how the old woman catch
I'm
on.
not even living right now. I'm not even real. How am I even
That's
a
how you
color?"
talk to the old lady.
Hey, what song was that, Will?
I'm gonna have to run
I
it
show you how
back,
to
but I
talk to the old ladies
downloaded it
now
though.
since you know how to
Yeah, I'm
talk
gonna
to
have
the
to
street guys.
listen to that
You feel me,
motherfucker, 'cause they do
Sir
be
Drop?
slipping. What you
Sir
said?
Drop.
What's
I
that?
can show you how to talk to them old ladies now, bruh.
Oh shit, man, they talk to
Hey,
me,
did you
bro.
say you feel me, cuz?
I mean, you feel me?
You know, drop me, yeah.
You feel me?
Hey,
Holy
I
water, my
did
nigga.
figure out
Holy
one thing,
water.
man. We some funny
Hold your water.
motherfuckers for real. Like this shit be comical as fuck, man. I be
That's like
listening
his
back like
slogan,
niggas
though. I
straight
ain't gonna lie.
comedians.
It only fit
I'm gonna show
well
you how to
with
talk to
drop
them
to say
widows
that.
now, bruh.
Hey, darling.
You feel me? Green level. It's grand. It's called wax on, wax off. It's called paint the fence, and you don't want to, right? And one day you'll realize you know kung fu.
Right. Okay.
Mine is
Instead of right.
mind
No. What he
Smacking
said,
shit.
what
I
you
call
said
it
is crazy, right?
special mind operations, right?
Smacking shit.
Special mind infiltration, right? I call it simulation, like the Borg from Star Trek. We are the Borg. We are many, right? You feel me? Mind screwing, like grand level. Mind.
Knowing they ain't shit.
Mind.
If y'all many, why you gotta tell me? Y'all sure are,
Grand, I'm telling you, it's grand.
we can
Too
knock
late,
that
ain't
shit
it,
down
Sir
just
Drop?
like
Sir
a
Drop tells us
kid
too late.
playing with an ant house.
Tell him it's too late, nigga.
We too great. You can start some shit. When you get them hype, man. Hey, ain't no stopping
But
that.
that's what I was trying to say though. Like when he said when you wake up and realize you know kung fu, it's like you on a slave field, right?
I wish
And
he could have seen my coming.
the oppressor keep whooping you with a whip. He just keep hitting you with a whip and you going through
Oh,
it
Yeah,
every
who with a
day,
whip?
but you just wake up and be like, you know what, I'm gonna beat his dumb ass. And it actually
I wish
worked.
he could have seen my coming, bro.
And it
My
actually
whole
worked.
origin, bro, ain't nobody hit me with no whip. No, not my thing, not my
I ain't
section.
charging
Right.
nobody.
You're
I'm
not hitting me with
everything.
no fucking whip.
I don't sell nothing.
Yeah, I got
I ain't
some.
I
gonna
don't
lie,
sell
I got
Nigga,
cigarettes,
whips.
I'm running.
and I
I'm
ain't finna
charged. As soon
sell
as I'm on the plantation, nigga, I'm right in the field with UEP and them. We trying to figure out how to get away from these motherfucking crazy ass lunatics, bro. We not about to be taking the cotton though. No, that's not what we doing. We
They say
probably
you
get
don't throw your
captured a
pearls to
couple
swine,
times
right?
and go to jail. But no, we
I
in the
say,
hood at all times.
I came to hand you common sense.
I'm
I
saying
say,
back
it's
in the
your common
day,
sense.
I'm
That's
saying
all.
back
Marcel
in the day,
Dean was
they
not
had no
hitting with no
choice.
whip,
It
bro.
wasn't no hoods back in the day. That's just all that I'm just
Right.
It
letting
always
y'all
It
was
know.
was
a
You
the
know what I'm
hood.
fields,
saying?
bro, and niggas ran, bro. You had the
It always
motherfuckers
was
that
a hood.
stayed
Everyone
there and
comes from the
worked with
hood.
master, and you had us, bro, and we was off in the fields, man, living off the earth like, hey, I hear I hear something. And boom, we relocated and we wasn't picking no damn cotton. We used to hit slave fields and shit. Be like, hey, what up, bro? We about to get up out of here. I see y'all over here
So can
working
I ask you
hard.
a question? Can I ask
Hold
you a
on, I
question?
see
This a
y'all
real
over here. Hold
question.
on one
I would
second.
agree.
I see y'all over here working hard,
Just,
bro. And y'all ain't got no smoke
just
over
share the
here.
channels, right?
Yeah,
Just
we
share
got
the
some
channels with
smoke over
people.
here. And you know, we're like cut weed
Tell
and
them,
shit from the
tell
slaves.
them it's a whole
And
lot of
boom, we
soap
dart back out
around
the
here too,
scene. They
right?
was too scared to run. And we stayed in the field. My kind, I mean. I don't know what y'all niggas, I don't know what your blood was doing. I don't know if y'all
It's a
was
whole
really
lot of soap
pricking
operas
y'all
on
That's
different
fingers.
what
channels. So
that's
you
what
can
I'm
turn
saying.
different
No, hold
channels
on.
on
That's
here and
what
get
I'm
a
saying.
different.
Hold on. I just want to ask a real question. How did we get to this point today? If your bloodline did not go through any of the slavery or any of that, how did you end up to the point
No,
where
my blood, my origin.
I'm
I got
saying, yeah,
my
that's what I'm
family
saying. That's what
members
I'm
that
saying.
did.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But how I'm saying the question is, how did we all end up to the point where we have to pay taxes, live under somebody
You
else's
agree to
rule
it?
of being in the house and paying bills
Because
and
you
all of
agree.
this?
Jail, because you'll go to
You don't
jail.
call on Jesus
If you
Christ.
go rogue, if you make money and the government can't tax
Because you
you, you
don't
go to
call on
jail.
Jesus Christ. That's why. Y'all gonna try to leave that out. You're gonna get all the gems and you're gonna leave out Christ. Because you
Right.
didn't claim your Lord Jesus Christ.
I'm telling you, they'll lock your ass up if you do
Jesus
anything
Christ paid
against
for
the
all
system.
your sins. They actually, matter of fact, where they
And
lock
they
you up
killed
at,
Jesus for
you know where
going
they lock
against the
you know where
system
they'll lock
also.
you up at. They'll ask you to put your hand on the Holy Bible. They'll ask you. You don't have to though.
That's deep.
Okay, so because you didn't call on your Lord Jesus Christ, you try to act like you don't know.
I'm saying you can have a Bible in your back pocket and do 20 years, bro.
But
I
no,
ain't
what
talking
he's
about
They
saying,
killed
that
what
Bible
Jesus
he's
you
Christ.
thought
saying,
about. I ain't
Listen,
drop.
talking about
What
that
he's
book.
saying, drop.
they killed
That ain't
Jesus Christ for listen.
Yeah,
They
but
killed
no, we're
Jesus
not
Christ
talking
for going
about.
that's how you
against the
know
system.
that they
This
ain't
is what
learned
I'm
nothing
talking
from you.
about though. Listen,
I done already
they
talked
killed the
about
man.
this. I already done talked
Right.
about this already. That's
That's cool.
paper.
We're gonna talk
That's
about
paper
it
with
again.
paint on
Right.
it. You talking about the paper with the paint on it in your back pocket?
Facts.
I don't know what you.
Let's do it.
I don't know what you're
So now
saying.
boom.
Facts.
Now
That's
when
a
he
toe
went up,
tag
I'm
listen,
speaking
body.
true
man, it's a
living word.
fear,
I'm
it's a
speaking on
fear
the true
tactic.
living word
I'm
of Jesus
telling you
Christ
why motherfuckers is paying taxes. It's a fear tactic of
because they agree.
right. That's one reason. And
Facts.
here's why they agree.
For
It's a
one,
fear
Jesus
tactic
Christ
that
paid. If you put
no, it
your
ain't Jesus
taxes,
why they
if
do it.
you
I'm
just put
telling you
your
why they do it.
taxes, listen,
Hey man,
it ain't
quit cutting
hard.
me off
It
for
ain't
real,
hard to
bro.
realize it. It ain't hard to realize the truth. If you just put
Man,
your taxes
this
in Jesus
motherfucker
Christ's
nigga,
hand
man.
and realize how you get to that damn place to pay any damn bill.
Woo.
Like how you get to that place to pay some damn bills. Like how the fuck you get there? Oh,
All
you
right,
got
now let me
devices
Facts.
now.
explain.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
trying to give you the answer, bro.
So what I'm saying is Jesus Christ already paid for it. Literally.
All right. I'm telling you why
You want
the
to take the
average
blame,
human
but they
mind
want to take
is
the claim.
paying
You
their
want to
bills
take the
and going
claim to
away.
pay for it. You taking the claim to
Never
pay for
mind,
it.
man. This nigga,
You won't put it in the light and let the light pay for it.
that's insane.
You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, we feel you, bro.
Easy, bro. Get the whole truth and nothing but the truth. Don't play your
Right,
tape. Oh,
right, man. Show some
I
respect,
forgot.
bro.
You don't deal with that
Nah,
book.
I
Nah,
still
show
want to hear
some
you drop.
respect, nigga. I ain't saying that
No,
shit. Show
no,
some
that's just how I
respect, nigga.
am. Listen, Hey, listen, I pull cards all my life. I call it just telling my truth. And I call it why you jaw jacking and you don't remember your whole story. That's why you should be careful with the words come out your mouth, because it can defile you.
Mind screwing.
You feel what I'm saying? You might want to go get it, Brad. Read that and use that. And let the Father gift you with your own gift. You're going to leave stuff out and you're going to look foolish. Y'all don't get, I see this stuff in the light. I'm talking English to you. You feel what I'm saying? Because that's how we transmit these messages through this English language. But I see life in light. Period. The true living word, which I'm watching people all my life live, move, walk, talk. The true living word. So I know we know how
watching or washing.
Yeah, I think we know how we're supposed to move. We're watching it all our life. He gonna tap that cigarette. He just lit it. He gonna tap it, ain't? I don't know. He gonna pull on it. He gonna smoke it. I don't know what y'all, tap it. I don't know if y'all know, but he gonna smoke it. He just lit it.
You hear me? Lighty.
Yeah, and the light, it's right there. Like, why people out here looking for gyms and they got them already?
They want to go work out. It's like the gym, right? They wanted to work out. They haven't worked it out yet. You're right. Like,
okay, they're in the gymnasium.
Yeah, in the gymnasium.
In Greece.
Yes.
Living in Greece and don't know it.
Right.
Yeah.
The gym nasty, looking at asses.
Like it's crazy.
Like, check out her glutes, dude. Look at her glutes, man.
Right.
She's stacked, man. She's a brick house, dude. Drop the dumbbells on your toto.
It's right in front of your face, and they'll be like, bro, it's out in space. They'll be like, space.
Right.
Ain't no such thing as space, and I'm sitting in it. Exactly. Let me obtain the space that I'm in. Right?
Yeah.
And then I'm in it. Now, outside of the space that I'm obtaining, right? It's space all around me, right?
Right. It's a chair right there in the space.
Right. And they say that it's nothing out in space. It's like, right, for real, like, come on, stop playing. Right?
Yeah, they call it iniquity, any unauthorized noun, person, place, or thing.
Right.
Should not cross this.
It's it, right?
Mm-hmm.
It all goes back to it, right? Which is the little I and a T who crossed the road. It seemed he was a 5-point star at the start. He was thinking, like, oh shit.
And it blocks us from seeing our star, our 5-pointed hand.
Right.
Yeah, when you worship that idol, that paint, you can't see a damn hand no more.
Oh my God.
Sorcery.
That's right. Switchcraft.
Switch.
Southpaw and knock your jaw off.
And you want to know what's so crazy, right? When they go back to the Jesus thing, right? Jesus didn't have to work a job. Jesus gave things away. Jesus gave things away and blessed people and fixed them. He didn't need nothing from nobody.
Ain't because my father give me everything.
He got everything. He was.
I ain't never went to look for no place to stay. I always had a place to stay.
And I am my father. And my
father
mother.
paid for everything. Literally.
Sharing is caring.
You always see it.
You
and
see
when you
the
realize,
love.
you stop taking blame. You stop blaming in the garden. You start taking the blame for everything.
Flaming in the garden.
You start blaming people. You start blaming others.
People start blaming the weed, start blaming the drink, blaming the money, blaming the white man, blaming your boss at work,
blaming me,
blaming your baby mom, blaming
you
your
done. So you done
cousin.
burnt up the damn jungle. You done burnt the bridges, all that shit. You flaming and blaming.
Blaming.
You didn't blame the cat, blame the
Being
dog,
lame.
blame the fly,
The blamers are
blame
being
the
lame, right?
microwave
Ain't
for
sat
cutting
your
off
ass
like that.
down yet. Ain't sat your ass down yet and looked in the mirror.
Tell them man that.
Every time,
Yo,
hey, but every time they look in the mirror, they quick to run away though.
Hey, yo, get
They
it.
can't.
I ain't
or it
looking for
break.
no one to
Yep.
kill no more. I'm just being myself.
Because the reflection in the mirror makes
Hey,
the pain turn realer.
woo! I heard
Yeah.
Pac say that. Hey, drop that's
Mm-hmm.
that and that Arsenio
Facts.
tall finger. Damn.
Which is the pointer.
All
Yep, the
eyes on
flame.
you.
The pointer finger, which is Poindexter. The pointer.
That
Point,
long ass chrome burl
The
on that revolver.
which is the magic wand. Your
Yep.
hand, which is right in the palm of your hand.
Make you dance, it'll make them dance.
Anything with your command. This is why you used to shake your finger at people when you used to tell them, ah. It's like,
Not the finger wag. Look, I wouldn't do that if I was you.
You know Tupac made a
Then
song
judge
called
books by
Can't
their
See
cover.
Me.
the Kimbe Matumbo. Ah.
Yep, he did.
He
Don't
made a
judge a
song
book by
called
its
Can't
cover.
See Me.
Hey, the finger wag is the letter Y.
Because the
It's like
spelling
you silly,
word is the cover.
you silly kid. It's the S, the I, that's the ill, the S ill, Y. Are you ill? Silly.
With a seal.
Why are you so happy?
Miss.
You know. Do y'all know why the
Hey,
dog wags its tail?
Why the
it's
dog?
like but this the thing. Why is the dog so happy, but the cat so relaxed? The cat don't even give a fuck. Unless you better put some food in there, you better have that cat litter, and
Don't
that's
judge
all
a
I can.
book
And
by
no
its cover.
scratches some shit up. That's
Don't
all.
judge a
Now
book by its
the
cover.
dog gonna follow you where you go. The cat gonna be like, nigga, you get killed. All right, that's on you then.
Cats follow you where you go too. Depends on who you is.
Oh yeah, definitely. If you the owner, definitely. If they rock with you, because even if you the owner, they still might
Well,
not
maybe
like. It
if you
might
look
take a
at them like
time
an
for them to
owner,
be
then
like,
they
oh
probably don't
yeah,
fuck with.
to
That's
get
probably what it
comfortable.
is. You probably looking at it like you the owner, like you got a slave or something. Like a pet. A pet is a slave. You got a pet.
In a way, in a way, in a
Yeah.
way.
If that dog found out you were telling him to sit, he probably wouldn't like.
I say they just people below the waistline in different forms. You know, and it's as above, so below. And the dog's not the only four-legged animal. You know what I mean? But they all help you. You
Like
know, we
the
work
thing
together.
about it is
Yes, live
we're
together
the same
in
as the
harmony.
animals, right? So like the animals can fly and go in water and do stuff like that and live outside, but us, we can't do that. But
Yes,
the
we can.
animals, they can't cook food or make clothes. So we got something the animals don't, and the animals
Hey,
got
no,
something that
man. Listen,
we
hold
don't.
on, man. And I'm a male, a mall, or all, and I'm all animal,
Everything.
and
Birds take
animal,
baths.
and I'm in a male, and I'm all, and animal, and all I'm
They got
all.
bird baths you
The
can buy.
males, a lemonel, or male, or a male, or well, or with females, a female, a line. Literally, listen, I'm talking about.
Don't get mauled.
You are, oh, bro, like you are animal, right? You got animalistic behavior, right? Let me show you. You are a bear, lying bear.
I'm going to the mall to eat it all to
Nobody
consume.
sees a bear lying
Lying
there,
dead.
man. You have
Yeah.
mane, which was mane, like skin mane.
Oh, what's up,
Mane,
man?
alligator skin. You was all gator, girl, and a lot of bear. Bear the bear. And you was bearable, boy, for sure, scar skin. Before skins was scar, you was tones to scar. No matter how turn a circle, learn my turn.
Yes.
Right?
Tell them.
Turn on. Turn on.
Turn
Tell them.
oh,
Tell them.
L. You turn
Turd.
turd. The turd was words.
Okay, okay. So what you saying, right? It go back to what Milton was just saying about the portals, about our chakras or portals.
Listen, a portal was
Things are
another
coming
word
in and
for
going
chakra.
out at the same
Chakras was
time.
just
So
another
words
word
are
for
coming
doctor.
in,
Listen,
information are coming in,
it's
like
all everything they gonna
different
call
things
stuff
that
is
we're
random
digesting
words.
by the day are
You are
coming
a
in and going
listen,
out
bro.
at the
You
same
portal.
time.
You was realm portal, dimensional, everlasting galactic formula. Whatever they said. You know, you see how you just made that up? You were immortal, dimensional, categorical, categorical. Yeah, it's like how no one can compare them all more. Nobody answer, man. You hear me? You know one. You're everywhere and nowhere at all times, literally. Come and say, you mean? You mean? All right. You was
Now
voice,
here.
right? You was thought. Not a thoughty, but you know how they changed thought? Niggas don't want to deal with thoughties no more or deal with a thought because they changed thought to something like uh
Change
girl
their
that
mind.
they want to have sex with now. Like
They
thoughty
change their thoughts into
mean
dollars.
right like
Baby dolls
in,
instead of thotties, right?
I was just saying baby dolls. I was telling
Yeah.
you how many Kens and Barbie have you seen in your life? They just listen. It, all right. Is it only one Ken of Barbie, or why didn't he say Kens and Barbies? It's Ken and Barbie. What the fuck happened to babies? And like our kinfolk, what happened? What is going
Ken
on?
inside of Barbie. Ken is Barbie.
Ken
You
is
gotta
Barbie.
think. You gotta think. What's going on is we're living in assimilation, but they're trying to create assimilation for us.
Who?
We're living in the word
But you
of
know, I
God,
digress.
and assimilation been poured over your eyes, which is the world.
Which is the world? Which is the okay?
Only thing
Yeah, I see
exists
the
is where you
world.
stand. The only thing is
Yeah,
real is what you're looking at. Period.
yeah.
It's
Period.
That's
dark
that.
over there. For Jesus Christ said, if it's not shiny, it is dark. It's dark over there on the side of your peripheral vision. Literally.
Let me ask y'all a question.
Hey, that was
What was
hold on,
before?
hold on, 1 second.
What was
Ask me one
before
second, drop.
Jesus
Hold on,
Christ?
drop. Hold on, drop. 1 second. Ask the question. One more second. But y'all gotta let that sit in. You gotta say that one more time. Y'all
For
didn't.
Jesus Christ said that if it's not shiny, it is dark. On the outside of your peripheral vision, it's dark. Literally. The only thing is real is what you're sensing. Period.
That is dope as fuck, cause we was depriving the people and shit without me and Huey building and shit. That was but yeah, that is deep, Yahweh. That the light is the dark. Can't have one without the other.
That's
The
right.
one using the light is the one that's alive, which is light. You alive? Yeah, you light. For if it
Alive,
is not shiny, it is dark. Blessed
the
is the
power
man that eats
source.
the lion, and he will become the lion. Cursed is the man that the lion eats, and the lion will become man, still become man.
God for Eon, that's the lion. The L is God, and the Ion.
Melchizedek got a lion in his, holding a lion like a baby dog, like a teddy bear,
Fire,
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
we'll give them fire. And
They walk around with
yeah,
purses. They walk, they got them image where they walk around with a purse. It look like.
Look like a little cat, huh?
Well, they have the lion. They have a lion
Crocodile
tucked
bag.
under his arm. It's really a statue though. And it's one where they carry like a bag, like a Gucci bag. In the image now, in the stone carving, to me, it's in your mind.
from you say,
Bag in your mind.
that's how you know
Bag
the
of jewels.
That's how you know right. Like it's third place. It's everything gets backwards. So when you look at a person, you get no serpent. No, everything backwards. So it's no serpent. That's what a person is. A person is the serpent, right? You dig what I'm saying, right? We're talking pronunciation.
You do the snake on the ground.
Not
You make your hand like a serpent. You had the first serpent on your arms already. With your arms, your eyes, without blinking, you already had it.
That's where you get once from and pronounce. So the one, so it's called, it's profound. It's profound. The person is profound as a no serpent. The serpent is the person, but they trying to make you think it's something different to throw the spookyality shit into it. So you are the serpent.
Jesus is also a serpent.
Everything is the serpent, but they put this.
The Messiah is a serpent. Messiah is a serpent.
Dogma on it, so when you acknowledge it, they call you Antichrist, or they call you a devil worshiper, and all this dumb spooky shit that is just not true. It's recognizing the good and evil on both sides to its criteria. And
it's holy. It's holy, yeah. Holy.
The anti.
Tony, everything you're talking is Bible. You just put holes in your shoes instead of in the word. You'll talk about a man holy shoes, but you won't use holy.
You can even take Christianity for Christ's sake.
So y'all say we adults, but you won't realize the adultery.
When you break
right?
that,
you know what I'm saying?
And you flip that Christianity word.
So folks don't get that they talking Bible all their life.
It's a Antichrist.
If you're talking English, you're talking Bible.
Yeah, you heard drop.
Bible all your life. You just don't want to say it like the Bible. You don't want to say it like that because you might feel like you joining some group or something, or you being lame. You don't want to say it like that, so you stay away from adultery and say adult all day. You use adult all day, and you can't see adultery. You use the holes in people's shirt and shoes and pick at them, but you can't see the holiness. You feel what I'm saying? Because people not pointing fingers. You're afraid to talk like the Bible. When you don't get, you talking Bible. Period. You talking English, you talking English. You talking angelish. Anglish. You talking angle-ish. So what is the ish? You feel what I'm saying? You know how we talk about the ish? They not Jews, they ish.
Now, what you just said is profound, but I'm about to do a little mic drop, but it's gonna be something that people are not about to understand, but I digress. I want people to look up something that's called ism. It's called ism. I think it's ISM, but it's ism.
Which is ish.
If you look that up and look up the definition of ism, then you will thank me for that. But I digress.
It's the same thing. It's ish.
Facts.
Okay.
Facts.
47 years old, man. I decided to go into books. I decided to go and see why people talk, how people talk, what is talking. That's why I went. I ain't go for no damn Nike shoes, bro. I didn't go for the women. I didn't go for the clubs. I didn't go for the world. I went to know where the hell I'm at. Seriously, I do this all my life. So I already know what everyone talking. Thank you for that. We'll be eating.
Yeah, we see it.
I mean, I'm trying.
Well, you don't want to realize the truth of what I'm telling you. You know, you might be joining a group. You know, you digressing all the time, bruh. You want to be careful. You don't want to talk. You get what you ask for. And these folks will sneak up on you and leave you with foolishness. You know how y'all don't know? Ain't about getting them dollars out your pocket. It's about putting some foolishness in your head.
The Antichrist. That's crazy, man. It kills 99.9% germs. Hand sanitizer. That's what Drop just had me thinking of. That anti shit, man. Insanity is, it's tough, man. We gotta pick that shit.
You stop judging books by their cover.
They got motherfuckers taking baths in sanitizer,
What happened?
stripping their soul. You hear me?
I left 2 minutes. What happened?
Oh man, we just rolling.
Okay, I thought I missed it.
Yeah, I don't feel
All
like
right.
Okay, cool.
Ain't no
I
drama.
see bro gone. I'm like, what happened that quick?
Yeah, bro had to do
he
some
wanted
shit.
to show me something, and I already know about it. We
Crazy
shouldn't
though,
judge books
man.
by their cover, you know.
Your hands is too clean. That's a shame. You ain't
That
did
makes
nothing
sure.
out here.
I,
This hand sanitizer shit. These fucking gentlemen. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
You know you been doing some grimy shit. Why the fuck you so clean? Like, you know what I mean? Think
Mm-hmm.
about it, man. You sure is crispy. You know.
Baby oil.
You know,
Baby
like
oil
damn.
clean.
You said
Like
you
a
wasn't
baby
born
wipe that
yesterday,
hit your
but you
butt.
fresh as a baby, goddamn it.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga smell like baby powder. You hear me? Ashamed to tell or show that you get dirty in this place.
Mm-hmm. When you go to work, your hands get dirty. If you know, I don't know. Some people just deliver mail, I guess.
Right. It
Still, they
depends on
hands
their
still,
job. It depends on their job.
they hands still get dirty though. It's dust everywhere.
Facts. Facts. You got to do something with your hands. You got to touch the door. You got to pick up something, touch a pen to clock in or write your
Cleaning
name or
chemicals
whatever.
is dirty. You feel me? Washing detergent is dirty.
Anybody know how to unblock people? I gotta get plant face unblocked. I don't know who the hell blocked plant face.
Yeah. Let me see.
I gotta get him unblocked because he want to get in the chat. He can't get in the chat. I'll make sure you get rinsed up too, plant face. I don't know who the fuck took you out. They got you before I can give you a rinse.
They did that with him on a lot of places, bro.
I know they got him blocked everywhere. Him and mine's out.
But the thing about it though, they can't see what you're saying. You can use it as a tool. Like you can use people blocking you as a tool.
Yep.
You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I keep on pushing. They got me blocked. Into my wrencher.
Where you at? Like they can't even take you out. Say like they miss you, Huey. And somebody say, "What's up, Huey?" And they see it. They like, "Where Huey? Where you at? I don't see him." Right?
Right.
Yeah. They did it to themselves. The password is only for you. Your password.
Your password. Only for the man who put it on the block.
Mind screw. Use what you have, right? I learned to use everything I have, right?
They be hacking.
Well, I take these canned goods and make a soup, bro. Like, you feel?
Mm-hmm.
I use what I got. Verbally and materially, I'm gonna use what I have, really. I ain't trying to keep up with the Jones, man. I never catch up. I don't know if y'all know that singing, though.
Oh, shit.
I be trying to keep up with them right now. I wouldn't even be on here. I be trying to keep up. You feel me?
Yeah. Look, see, right? Yeah.
Go ahead and be here, Will. Be you got you go
She
say,
was
brother.
blocking.
Why will B gotta get in and build though? Why you want me to? What's so special about me?
You unique, man.
You,
Yeah.
you got the will to be. And listen, will be, man, will be. It will be.
Mm-hmm.
What will be was meant to be, and it will. No one can
Be.
stop it from coming. Man. You were
That's
Literally
right.
is my name. It's literally my name too. Literally is my name.
Yeah, and that's why you literally who you are, because you came. They couldn't stop you, and it was chosen because you knew who it was. They don't even know why they named you who
I
they
said
were.
you was an angel when you came in. My
Literally,
first search. You was
off the
talking.
muscle.
Yeah. You might have started joining the group. You deep cover. You on a mission.
He on his mission. Man. He's still that same
Hey,
angel. He's just at different angles.
Uh-huh.
hey, when
Everybody
you think
just
about
like
it,
you an
Will,
angel, right? Like you an angel, right? Yahweh, but everybody don't like the way you come. So you look like the devil to him. You know what I
It's in
mean?
the
You look
book.
like a
Yeah.
dark angel to him. You know
It's
what I
in the
mean?
book. Yeah.
You know what I'm
hey,
saying?
hey, look,
It's in the book they would say this stuff about me.
hey,
Yeah,
look
man.
at this, y'all. We all know that the B is the 1 and the 3, right?
Right.
So where you got the B, you got the TH, the TH behind the 13. So Will is really the thrill,
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
cause B is 1-3. You
Yes,
know,
Lord. It
Be
was
real.
being before. Will was
W
being
is hard.
before. He was already there. The thrill. The thrill was real. He was being the real. The
yep,
real was Israel. Or Israel. Or Roswell. Or Roswell. Or wherever he say. You mean so he was being who he was with his L, with his will. He was two L's. He was too ill. He was
The
double
movie
ill.
real.
Why he was too ill. The
The
double
real
L.
of the movie.
W and the ill. Double I, double L. Being. It's wheelbarrow. It's like
man, it's ill, man. That's dope. Your names is the letters is numbers. So I kind of mentioned that earlier where you try to read shit like that, the thrill. Like you will send chills. Look, you
literally.
will send chills when you know what I mean.
Yep, you'll start
It
seeing
will
numbers
be.
7, 14, and 74. You be like, that's a 6, like damn, he's like a 14 to 5. He a 1 and the 5, a 3 and the 4. That's a 4. That's a 5. That's a 9. Like damn, his name. He just is 9. I was like, okay,
That's right.
in the design. I'm just looking at Will B's time. Cause he was like, what's special about him, right? You was like you were special, right? You had to have your own class. He was like, well, he need to go to a special class because he reading everything faster than everybody else. They would call it what Rain Man had. What they call it? Damn, it's on the tip of my tongue. What they say? Rain Man was like, fuck, Rain Man. My mind clear. Okay, fuck it. Brain fart.
Hey, hey, that's greatness though.
Yes, man.
The wheel rolling, man. You gotta.
Yeah,
Hey,
it was. That's with
you gotta
him.
be on that belt.
You know how you supposed to be in the back of the on the little short bus? Like before I knew it was
All
a
right.
short, right before I knew it was a short bus, I was scared to ride the yellow bus up the way. We call it the cheese. We like, bro, you riding the cheese, bro? You slow, nigga. We wanted to ride the city bus, but a bus was a bus until I came down south and I seen that everybody was riding the big buses. It wasn't about getting on the cheese. It was just don't get on the short bus. So then I was like, okay, well, then it's a difference just because I thought all the
But this the thing though. Hold on. Before you expound on that, right? Because this is what I be trying to tell people. I know somebody right now that is actually retarded, literally, like they have a home care helper. But the whole thing about it is they smarter than the whole entire world. They smarter than everybody else, and they think that she is special, that she don't know nothing, and that like she needs medicine and all that. But what she do, right? She's so smart, right? Instead of being at home with her home care, she goes to the library. Literally. She walks there every day. Instead of taking the bus, she walked there. I didn't seen her at the library, so I'm like, we literally live in the same neighborhood. That's how I'm like, I see you all the time. Like, she like, yeah, like, I have a home care helper. Of course you know that, but she like, what's so wrong with the world though? I'm like, I don't know. I really don't know. She like, you know what? I'm glad I met you because now you let me know that the world isn't so bad of a place. It's just certain people.
Wow.
Yeah, because she could see,
Man, that shit
she
is
could know
dope.
what it was. And she was like, damn. She realized that she was inhaling. She's like, man, they telling me that I'm in hell. I'm inhaling. All this
Literally.
shit going on, right?
Weird shit.
Shit don't make no sense. These motherfuckers, like, I get
Downloading,
actually
downloading,
like,
upgrading.
yes. So
Letting you know the down low.
when she seen you, right,
Deception.
you was the closest thing to a reflection of herself that she could see. She knew that you could talk to her. She heard your vibration. She heard you talk to her before you actually spoke to her because she can hear you.
Facts. I knew who she was before I spoke to her. I knew she was needed help and all of that. That's why I was like, I got to approach her a certain way so she can understand that I'm on her side.
Right. You weren't trying to make a mockery of her. You were trying to be
Facts.
you really are. You being
Respectful.
right. You was really fucking meaning what you were saying, but you weren't being mean. You didn't want her to think that you were being the
Like
final word
like
of
me when I get in a conversation with a person, if I know that you not all the way there, I ask you certain questions just to see,
well, you
okay, are
telling
you
yourself
smart? Are you like, do you have common sense? So I'll ask a certain question, and if you answer it correct, I'll be like, okay, at least you smart enough to answer that, so we can meet a common ground and be on the same page. We ain't got to fight each other or go again. Now, if you can't answer anything correct, and if you don't get anything right, I'm still gonna fuck with you. Now, if you hate me and go against me and bash me, that's on you. That's your decision. I can't stop you from doing that.
yeah,
But at the
because
same
you
time,
feel
at the
because
same
you
time, I'm
fucking with
still
them.
gonna love you though.
You fucking with them with just putting your foot in their ass, right?
Facts. I'm gonna
Woo!
shit on you
That's what I'm
regardless.
feeling.
Right. So like they be like, yeah,
F-I-N. Foot in
but
that
you don't want.
ass.
They be saying they want to fuck with you, but they don't want to fuck you up. They like
That's why they go against you.
they
They
want
know
to.
they can't fuck with you, so they go against you.
No, it ain't that they can't fuck with you. It's that they don't want to because they looking at you as a reflection of themselves, and they say, bro, they don't want to do harm to
Facts.
them. So they like they looking at
Facts.
you in the same way that you looking at them because you only are pushing a reflection of yourself. So they said, this nigga slow as fuck. This nigga asking me this dumbass shit. Like I don't fucking know what the fuck he's
Right,
talking about.
right, right.
This nigga don't
Facts.
even know that he
Facts.
just walked up to me and I seen him walking. Before he even walked up, I ain't gonna let him get close enough because he don't know I beat his motherfucking ass if he get in my arm's reach with that bullshit. Right? So like, and that's the same thing that you pushing. So you already got that energy going off. So they pushing and feeling the same shit. So when you come over there and you asking that dumbass shit, they be like, man, just look at this dumbass kid. He think I'm a new nigga on the block or something. He must think I'm crazy or something. You feel me? Let me give him exactly what he asking for.
Exactly. And that's only if, where they say, show me my opponent. I ain't even about to, like Sir Drop said, I ain't even about to spar with you if your ass ain't ready, man. You hear me? If like we done fighting and you a motherfucker that's gonna run to the goddamn car and get the gun, I ain't fucking with
Hey,
niggas
but
like
this the
you.
whole thing. This the whole thing though. This the whole thing though. This what I be trying to tell people. Instead of fighting with your hands and using a weapon, you can use your mind and your words. I do this every day. This is chess, not checkers. I checkmate people on a daily basis. I do this like it's practice, man. What do you say?
Cause
We
you
talking
fuck,
about practice. We ain't even talking
you
about the game.
fucking with him, right? You
We ain't
fucking
even
with
talking
yourself.
about the game.
So you fucking with yourself. You used to playing What they say? My mind
Definitely.
on me, right?
Even just yeah, just even tricking myself. Like, can I do this? Let me see if I can get this girl.
Now, okay,
Got her. Damn, how the hell did I get her? Boom. She doing all this.
let's elaborate on that for a minute. Let's elaborate on the fact that you and I can trick ourselves. Now, as a community and as so-called as a whole, right? When we know ain't nobody here but us, you and I, right? All right.
Facts.
Uh, how did we get in or into this position where we thought we was under control or under a spell by putting
We got into this
under
position because of our
put ourselves
of
under
ourself. Not it's not ourself.
put
It's
ourselves.
because it
Trick,
is because of ourselves.
you trick
But
yourself.
at the same time, it's because of our ancestors
No,
and
no,
our
no, 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 no,
grandparents
no, no,
and
no.
everyone before it.
Trick.
They accepted it before
Hold
us
on,
though,
you put that. No,
right?
listen. Once again, you put
They
that before.
accepted it before us,
Hold
right?
on, listen. Anything that's in your face was placed or set up before you. All right, it was placed
Fact.
before you. All right, we know
That
that.
means somebody before me accepted that
Listen,
before me,
listen,
right?
listen. I was showing you how the B was for and what the B was for. Why, how it was, or why it would have been B before when you meant to be was meant to will, and your will was meant to be. Then you was there before. You was being four, which is one and then three, which makes what?
Will be.
Four. So
Will
when
be.
you see what will be was for, which is will be four. Will is the four. Will
Facts.
is four. WIL is four. You know, WILL is four letters. Is B.
Hey,
Will
so look, if you
four.
add that to where you was just talking about the bus, where you add that, would you get more force? Like where you add four to the end of bus, where you get could you get force?
Two butterflies.
Hear me.
The force with
Divorce.
the 1 3 being the four. I don't know. I'm still trying to read numbers and letters. You get the force
Yes. When you
with
see
the 1 3 US or the 4 US for us force.
for us, Lord have mercy. See, it's for us. Or
You
the
get a little
four,
further, a little farther in that capsule called the bus.
Porous.
which is the
Toys for
forest,
us.
which
Porous.
Toys for us.
forest
Like it can absorb
for
water.
us, which is being for, which is will be for us. Will be is being. You are being. You, us.
Or could you force your will on people?
Literally, you can force your will.
But hold on, that's the whole thing though. Instead of
Two
forcing
butterflies.
my will,
It's
I want
only
to
your will.
force the truth. I want to
Two
force the
butterflies.
reality. I
Your
want to
truth is
force
the only truth, though.
the
That's
common
your
sense. The
your
one
truth,
thing
your,
that people could be like, you know what? I could agree with that.
your truth is your will.
Two
Now,
Will
butterflies.
be.
whether you forcing it on a motherfucker or not, just by you being, you're forcing it. You're a force. You're showing it. You gotta tell
You don't
nobody
see two butterflies too. What?
when they in your presence. Are you forcing yourself on them, saying, "I'm here, I'm standing here"?
Word, right?
Are you forcing it?
Facts. Yeah. I'm one of them people in the crowd. I got a sign in my hand. Like I said, if we in the jungle, right? And we know that the enemy is trying to get us, we or like a lion is trying to attack us, or a jaguar or a bobcat trying to get us, right? I'm gonna be the person in the woods with a white sign in my hand with words on it saying, hey, he looked like this, he live over here, make sure you go here and duck off here, and this how fast he run. He might look at this, he might get your girl or your, so grab your children.
All
Like,
that.
I'm one of them people. Even if he come and grab me while holding a sign, I still want you to get up through. But I digress.
But can't the force be your finger moving? Like, I mean, can't the force be just you walking?
And your will.
Me personally, I'm just gonna want you to live instead of me, because I want you to make it somewhere safe and be cool with your family and your kids or your mom or sister or whoever, your
But I ain't
girl
know
or whoever.
about me.
But
But
Fact.
you
don't
ain't
be
got to worry about
digressing folks
me.
that
Hey,
don't
this what
really
he look like.
digress.
You need to
Like,
grab.
I mean,
Hey,
I don't
this
get
how
it.
he get down and get out the way.
I don't get these digressing folks that don't never digress.
Yeah,
They
your
just
will
be
be
talk.
done.
They just found a good word to say. Just something feel good to roll off the tongue. You
Hurt.
know, I don't think they
Man, I
mean what they say.
digress.
I don't think they really mean what they say. You might want to stop dying, stop
I
claiming to
mean it.
die.
He need to claim himself and stop
Yeah,
blaming others.
Hey, that's the opposite of the crabs in the bucket, though. I appreciate that, Will be. I'd rather, you know, help my peoples and push them forward than pull them back down. You know what I mean? I'm that
yeah.
motherfucker that told you to
Sometimes
go
walking,
ahead.
sometimes just walking is helping your people, though, right?
You walk
Yep.
into danger, and it'll cripple you.
Yeah,
So
so if I'm
Seeing you,
you
crippled,
got
I'm gonna
one foot
tell
on
you to
the
go
law.
on ahead, man.
seeing you
Yeah, you
walk with
gotta,
your grandma can help me.
yeah, you gotta learn how to walk by yourself.
But
Though.
the whole thing is, I am crippling myself on purpose because once you get injured, you have to heal yourself. You have to
That's what I
uplift yourself and get yourself through that. But I
mhm.
digress.
You like
That's
pain.
what I did too. I let other people like weaken me every day of my life until I just recently tried to put an end to that. And I've been telling them ever since. Like now I'm getting ready to do me and do what I want to do.
Yep, it's all a setup like the crabs in the bucket, like who set the throw there, filled up the bucket, and who set up the boxing fight. I look at it like those very gloves that the boxers put on, them are symbolic of crab and lobster clamps.
Mm-hmm.
And they come in all colors just like the crab, and it's whoever so-called win, it's really fuck the loser. But without that loser, you have no foundation.
And the closest
So
ones is the ones who do it to you.
yeah. So you got your arms raised for false victories where you idolize and you look like, a buff crab. You look
Still
like a buff ass boasting crab.
Yeah,
mm-hmm.
because they told us force was like Luke Skywalker going in the woods, lifting up a ship and forcing the wheel. But force could be
Here,
blinking your eyes.
I got,
Oops.
dang, I got,
Hear the notes? Hear
yeah, I
them
got
tunes?
you right now. I heard the tune. I still was hearing you. Go ahead, Rob. I apologize, babe. I was hearing a tune, but that was
Talking to
another
your
tune.
mama.
That was a certain tune.
Yeah, I was saying force could be you waking up in the morning. It don't have to be you pushing or pulling.
But that's the whole thing about it. That go back to my main point.
And
It go
physical.
back to portals. When you wake up, you're waking up from a portal, right? So you open your eyes. Now, what's the first thing you do? You move your body. So now you're forcing a portal to move. But I digress.
You sure be. You do move that portal, but this is certain portals. It's different portals, and the only way you can get to them is tap into them. The portal you're in is a little lightweight. You know, that's lightweight work. When you get up into that work, I'm telling you, will it be this some powerful stuff? It's deeper than what everybody thinking. There's no words for it.
Facts.
You can't even explain it.
Facts. You can't even imagine it.
No, you can't. And that's why we give it names. Aliens, this, that. You don't even know
God,
you that they
Yahweh,
talking about. You these aliens
Yahshua.
they talking about. Yeah, you all that. All of it.
Yeah, that's how I learned to bounce around people because they don't want to realize who they is. So they'll call me titles they don't want to be who they are.
Yeah, they call me crazy too. I don't care.
You
Give
the
me your
Johnny
life,
Cage character. You
when
you
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 give me
kick
your
niggas
life,
in the nuts and shit.
or you give me your mind, you give me your soul. Literally. It's magic.
Your solar. That's what soul means. The solar
Mine.
energy.
Yeah,
Soul
your
is
money,
mine.
The solar
your
cosmos energy.
currency,
What you are.
the true
Make my
essence
day.
of you. Yep.
Mine is soul. Soul is mine. So when you
They
get
be
your
like,
mind, you giving your soul.
Mm-hmm.
Literally.
trust, you better know it's people out here that's moving without money, man. That will, you know, in America, in a whole near and dear, world will fall apart without that trash cash.
Facts.
Yep.
I
I ain't
think we
have to
can move
work.
without it.
I ain't have to work.
Yeah, you made it without it. Fuck
I
making
catch
it.
Yeah, I
this
made
spell.
it
I
without it.
don't work in that place called work. I don't want to do that all my life. So I catch this spell every day I got off.
But hey,
Every
get
day I
this
got off.
though.
I don't want to do
Get
this
this
off.
though. Get this. That go back to what
I want to
Huey
make
was
that
saying.
fucking thing go.
Hey, hold up.
Saying,
You
right?
want
That
to do
go
that?
back to what Huey was saying. I chose to go to work. I made that decision to go to work. I chose to go through that. I chose to deal with that bullshit for a reason. That was my choice. I know what was gonna happen. I know what I was gonna deal with, but I still did it. I
Yep.
digress.
Yep. And we were
You don't
swindled
want to make
into it.
choices that you know of.
We were swindled into it, you know. It's like, and where a lot of people get that connect, where they got great jobs and good jobs, like it gets to a point where a lot of us, you know, and we live right with these people, but they'll get flamboyant and shit. You know what I mean? That they'll be acting like
I got
they
more
real.
money than you. I got more
Yeah,
money than
and
you.
they act like they money can't burn. Hey, look, the
Boosting you
money,
up,
they act like
charging
they
you
money
up,
don't burn, and
boosting
that's
you,
what
charging
flame
you.
resistant, flame retarded. Yahweh, what you say?
Mm-hmm.
What's
That
that, brother?
motherfucker say, they say hell no, but yet they mind still
Hey,
remains.
you want to get this?
Yeah.
They
It's like,
said money is the root of all evil, right?
man,
Why
hey,
they giving out
hey,
free money, right? And
yeah,
people
look,
keeping it at their
it's like,
house, right?
you
They
remember,
said don't
look,
shit where you
you
sleep
remember
at.
seeing them books, them movies where they got them motherfuckers with them cursed ass books and papers and shit, and they try to burn the shit up, and the book don't burn. This is
Yeah,
the
the
hell
Bible.
no in everybody's mind. You hear
The
me?
Bible.
Hellfire up top. You know, and this is what you say, man. Flame resistant is retarded.
It's retarded.
You hear me? Because your book of bullshit and your mind won't burn up.
Mm-hmm. So the bed be flame retarded with obedience.
You hell no and no
And they
hell to
obedience
everything.
can't burn
It's
with the stubbornness.
indestructible. It's indestructible.
Ego is ego, and it's fucking annoying.
Like
Adultery.
you see what he got? That's an apple, right? Now he would have never been able to do that without that knife being in that apple. You have
What
to
about
pierce
him?
it and go inside it and
What
actually
about the he
puncture it
himself?
to actually have a hold and grasp of it.
What
But I
about the one that's
digress.
sensing to cut it? For if it's not shiny, it is dark.
The apple of your eye, the light in your eyes.
Bite it.
Yeah. That's what apple is, man. Eye pull. Pull out your eye. What got your attention?
Yeah, cause like the AEIOU, they interchangeable. So when you got AP, it's IP, and they have something called IP. And when you think about IP, it's like I peek or I P. I'm letting go or looking out. But I digress though.
The
I
mind.
peeked at your IP address.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfuckers try to get that Wi-Fi.
Like it's because to me it's Wi-Fi. Why find it, right?
Why find it?
To me, when you covered in the blood of Christ, or you covered in His Word or His power, it's like Wi-Fi. It's literally like why find Him. Like
Right find him.
Yeah, because Wi-Fi, right? Fi is 5, and that's 5. And Y, WI, you can change that to Y. So Y and a 5.
And now the 5G.
You can make 5Gs with your fingers.
Yeah, and it is all done with a program, a code. These are codes, man.
Yeah, Satan is code.
Yeah, but you can break them. You can break right through them.
Yeah, reverse the spells.
Break them down.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta that go back to the spells. You gotta cast good spells. Like, you know what I heard somebody say the other day? They said when you wake up, you gotta remind yourself who you are. And that was so deep, because it's like when you wake up, the first word out your mouth should be thank you to God and yourself. But I digress.
I've been doing it all my life. I know what you're talking.
But I don't work up in being Tina.
You see this
I
wire?
don't work up being Pop Like Queen of Columbus.
That mine's out.
Because it's like different people in it.
What you doing?
So
You see this wire? That's your split, your letter Y. This is wireless, or the wire period. That's the snake's tongue too, and that's the what's the question and the answer? Why? Your tongue.
Yeah.
That speaks in parables.
I always did.
And I digress.
Yeah, we all talking in parables. Because is it the tree? Is that a tree? Right?
Always. Jesus talking parables. Why can't I?
You always were talking in parables. Because is that a tree?
Take a look and you'll see the real book.
Is that the sun? Is that the wind blowing? It's the word of God.
That's right. You feel it. How did a director or writer that do just like you convince you through a book that, you know,
the word of God?
Oh, that's a good
how was you desensitized to what you really felt and you read the book and had fun? You know, oh man, I read this book. Oh, fuck it. Oh, hold up.
Did they read Goldilocks and the Three Bears too? Cat in the Hat, all these different books. So Cat in the Hat a god. You read that in the book, a printed paper, paint.
Cat in the Hat was evil.
So what y'all want me to believe lies for? Believe. That's believing in people's lies, stories. Spell it.
Right. You the source. It's like the believe is the you that's in your face, you know. Like we can deal with belief, but it's like the whole thing. Yeah, knowing the soul.
Belief
Man,
is knowing though, y'all. Because to me, you standing right there, which is I be there, and then I leave from standing there. I believe.
Even the Bible tell you it's a lie. Just the word Bible.
And we know the leaves never left.
You gonna get
the trees are always
with the everywhere. Leaf on it. They got a leaf on it. Believe.
Birds
the
of
leaves
the
are
same
there, then they leave.
together.
Believe.
Oh yeah.
So you're there one moment and you're not. You're there cooking one moment. You're not there cooking. Believe.
Wow, and the ones with the soul, they know how to walk, you know, in their own shoes. They don't want to wear yours.
You see my avatar picture. Go to the first B. Go to the first leaf or leaf.
Man, I sure wish I had I was walking in your shoes, dog.
Like that lily leaf y'all was telling me about on that leaf.
Yeah, believe. You're being literally talked to.
Why you think they call it Cartoon Network? They're tuning your car into a network. But I digress.
You turn belief into a feeling of I don't know.
They sucking gas through you.
Yeah,
me, I see bumblebee.
They feeding off you.
For the tree. Believe.
It's like you going through their little system and getting the life sucked out your car, and they sending you on out the car max. You know, they know about that soul and that money up in your ass.
I'm into knowing now. I ain't
Will
Cash
just did a
hanging out your
CPR
ass.
on the digress.
It's steps to this. That's why I know. I don't believe and I don't hope in nothing no more. I already know.
Knowing is believing. Listen, I'm not talking.
Separate the words, baby.
I'm not talking Trojan horse, and some people jumped out at nighttime, and I was there watching that wooden horse. It's not even a horse, it's wood. But I'm there watching this wood, and people jumped out of it. I don't know. I don't call that belief. I don't call that I believe that or not. Belief is I'm standing there one moment. To me, I'm being there. You see me, right? And then I leave. I be there, then I leave, which is the sun. The sun be there, Ray. You call him Ray. Ray be there, then Ray leave, which is.
But they're not using it.
I agree.
They're not. People are not using it how you want.
Yeah, because they told themselves. That's why I made this avatar though. That's why I made the avatar to show you the first bee, the bumblebee in nature.
Oh, I get what you said clearly.
And then I show you the leaf, so you can see the true living word of believe. The true living believe.
Oh man, that is so deep.
But a lot of people is not gonna go for what you're saying. They into believing.
They understand.
Hey, hold on. Look, those who don't believe want you to go away. Like they put
rejected
their
their
nature.
nature. They're rejecting their nature church.
They want you to believe in right now.
You understand what I'm saying? Like,
I get what you said.
Yeah, we feel you, Ty.
In the world, belief is I don't know if this man walked the earth and got beat like that, or he white or black, or he purple or pink, right? So to me, the people told themselves, they train themselves what belief is.
Yeah.
When I see a bumblebee, before we found out about belief, we had bumblebees and leaves.
Yes, we did.
Okay, so to me, you talking bumblebee leaf.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying?
Man,
that's for you and us, because we know what you're saying. But most people don't know what you're saying. They're still into belief systems.
Like they're in the world.
They gotta be in a book. Literally thinking.
Yeah, and that's we pointing that out for them.
Literally like a person. They're not.
They crypted it themselves though. They didn't use all of the above. They can use all of the above. They chose not to.
Hey, so
they chose not to use all of the above.
So you saying, look, you saying like if I ask a woman or somebody if they scared of spiders, right? And they'll say yes, you know, and they'll say they don't want to see one, you know, you better not pull no spiders out, no jaws, or they want that spider to be leaving. I see what you're saying. Like a vampire is scared of the sun and he wanted to believe, he believes in that sun, he wants that sun to be leaving.
Yeah.
So it can come out and play in the dark.
Right. I don't have to believe when I know Ray shining up there. I don't have to, I know that. You see what I'm saying? It's a knowing, not belief. It's the way I'm
but that's the way you're speaking in the world, though. But to me, you're saying the same thing when you know you are believing. I understand
how you saying it, but I'm saying like most people wouldn't understand what you're saying. Because
that's what we pointing out to them, Ty.
I don't know how people can't see this. You chose what words to hear and say that's that. That's that what I hear. You chose that. I didn't choose that. So God made sure if you can't hear it, you can't hear it.
Oh, I hear you clearly. I'm just saying, like most people,
no doubt,
like, especially Christianity.
But that's what I'm saying to you. God made sure that those that can't hear
break this word down and say believe, baby. Like
God made sure, or the Most High made sure that those who can't hear it can't hear it.
Facts. And look, when you don't believe in spiders, this is where you want the spider nowhere around you. So you're not one with this thing that's here with you, and y'all don't seem to know how y'all got here or whatever. You scared of spiders, so you shun it away. You believe in it. You want it to be leaving. You hear me? So it's like where you doing that is only where you don't believe in it. You don't want it. You don't want the truth around the spiders here, and you can't do shit about it. You hear me? So you want this spider to be leaving, whether you scared of it or not. You hear me? You're not one with it yet, so it can't crawl across your vision without your skin crawling.
So
Right.
you
So
believe in
I
this?
the spider is around me. I don't have to know. You telling me don't know the spider is around me, but I know the spider around me. You go, oh, I really believe this spider is around me. Oh no, that might be a ladybug. Let me see. Oh no, I believe it. See what I'm saying? I know there's a spider somewhere.
Yeah.
But see, it's right there in my face.
Yep.
So I gotta believe it. Yeah.
Yep. And if you're not one with it, you're gonna literally want it to be getting away from you, like a poisonous
I'm
snake.
gonna keep it going.
When
Yeah,
you know the
poisonous
knowledge,
snake.
the literal knowledge of the ledge, where you look far as you can see, and you see the sun go down behind that ledge, which is no ledge or knowledge, then you know the believe is knowledge. The believe is no. Talking about where you stand. If you don't know English, you don't know no language, and you just standing there looking at the world. You looking at where you stand.
Mm-hmm. Believe it is.
Yeah. I believe. I know. Like
I know.
KNOWN. You know I mean, all that. You know. I know.
A lot of people like their vision
I
blocked.
believe.
They don't realize the horizon or the edge of light, the edge of life, the edge of your sight, which is knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
You feel what I'm saying? True living word.
Oh yeah.
So you see that sun leave behind the horizon, behind the knowledge, behind the ledge.
Oh, I see it, baby.
Yes. So believing is knowing.
Yeah.
People change their money into dollars.
Mm-hmm.
You feel what I'm saying?
Dollar bills. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they changed their word.
Mm-hmm.
They broke their word. Literally.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, like we break the words down now.
Yeah, they broke it so they can't see that people kill Jesus Christ in their mind. The son say, I'm coming again, ain't I?
He come every.
You feel what I'm saying? So people don't look at the son that God made and see Christ.
They do. That's what I'm saying. They believe it. That a literally man is coming back and save him. This what I'm saying, y'all.
It is a literal man.
But it's not a literally man like
yes,
that.
it is.
With a woman.
You talk about Ray or Amen Ray. Oh,
it comes back every day.
So Amen Ray started with
hold on.
Amen is amen.
Hold on.
Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Hold on. We just gonna get one thing correct. I'm the young boy. I'm gonna digress, but we gonna get one thing correct. There is something that will come back and save us and help us. We just don't know what it is. But I digress.
Oh, I'm just saying, like what Christianity say, religion say. They literally looking for a Jesus. They're not looking for the son that come back every day and keep you stable and living. The Most High. Because who higher than Ray? Why y'all talking about the Most High? Who the Most High? Tell me who higher than that. Who went up further than Ray? To tell me who is higher than Ray.
You tell them that.
And that's bad. Did you get to the moon?
That's right. Who painting this picture?
Did you get there?
That's right. Can you appreciate this painting?
I'm back, y'all. I had a phone call.
Literally. You ever been on top of the sun? I mean, literally.
Hey,
with that powerful light. Did you come from out of that darkness and seen this light I'm talking about?
You always seen it.
I don't think so, because only a few seen this. What I saw.
Yeah, only you can see though.
Only a few gonna see what I see.
But only you gonna ever see it.
But they gonna see it also. They had already. I'm not in that same shit by myself.
Yeah, it's right there right now though.
Yeah, it's more people on
one
that
is
shit.
in the Merkaba now. Like
it's not just me on that shit.
Yeah, it's one in the Merkaba now. Like we're in the Merkaba now.
Yeah, I can't beat that Cosmo energy like that by myself. It's other people there. They've been there before I got there.
We always was here.
And I'm saying this literally, y'all.
We are the only one that can know of here.
That's right.
If
You the
I
only
could
one
tell
that
y'all
know
this
of.
type of information, I know I got facts. Okay. And I digress.
But I see. I don't know. We talking English,
And
y'all.
I'm
But
more y'all.
it's really hard to. I'll leave you to my. It's
I
really hard to
want
express
to
ourselves in this English language when we all know the truth. We all know truth about life. You know, and we all see it. We just don't know how to say it to where it match up with each other.
Resignation.
Mhm.
Success can breed success, or it can breed hatred.
Mhm.
Hey, Huey, you there?
This is why I've been asking for a challenge also, y'all. So I can show y'all this information.
It's all building. It's all to build.
Yeah.
For real, for real.
And see,
You
I
feel like you were
bring up,
dangerous. You
yeah,
feel dangerous, like you a dangerous one,
I
but
know.
not negative. You know.
Not a negative danger. I just know I can like really open up like a lot of people's eyes from that letter J.
I'm with that.
You know, and show them the
Yeah.
real stuff. Show
I'm
them
telling you.
that
Hey, the bird will tell you that it see the hook, you know, when it get the early worm.
all day long as it got taught right.
That's right.
And I'm
You
not
can see
hearing
the
nobody
hook.
teach it right. Because if you was, you would have known in the beginning. You came out the womb. You was that first light. The fourth light rose on the fourth day.
Foam light.
I'm in Ray. So if y'all knew that, you would teach that instead of teaching my people that you are Jesus. A letter that didn't
No,
even
you
exist.
ain't hearing it. You ain't you giving your tones away to me. To me, you to speak
I
all tones.
understand because you
To
know
me,
a different
to
realm. You
me,
in a totally different realm
to
than
me, we
a lot
speak
of
all
people.
tones. We speak all tones, and a J in my
Yeah.
family
I see a letter
might be my
J in
Uncle
the
J,
eye
right?
of a
My uncle might
bird
be
on
named
the
J.
early morning.
The violin, and I
My-
might be playing just the harmonica.
But
Okay,
but
so
what is
it's
J?
all a tune. The letter
Exactly. So to me, we own all tones.
But you have to give the people truth when you're doing this, y'all. Like the letter J came really from the Queen Elizabeth. Okay, she put the letter J in the alphabets. Y'all remember all them alphabets wasn't there at first. They added these letters, like they added numbers. So when the Queen Elizabeth did that, she named that ship Good Ship Jesus. Can anybody pull that up? And it would show y'all how the good ship Jesus was this ship that some slaves went on. They didn't, one Pacific area they had. They didn't do it everywhere. Family, just look it up, what I be telling y'all. Y'all never want to like pull it up. And this is what I keep telling y'all. Look up the good ship Jesus. That's why they came up with Fantastic Forage. They already been telling you in music and everything. But y'all don't want to look at it. But you want to sit here and let me think that my name is Jesus Christ, and I'm going to come back and save my people? He would have been back to save my people. How about Ray come back every day? That's how you eat. That's how you get in this light. This how you breathing today. Why we couldn't just say that? That's truth.
It's all true. I
But
say that good ship. Look, that good ship Jesus sailed across the waters of your mind, because that didn't happen to the physical you. It may
no,
have happened to our ancestors, but the good ship Jesus is an image that you overthought looking down in history books. You know, it's an image that became a motion picture in your mind, where it may have happened to your peoples. But this whole good ship Jesus, like you can find the letter J in a plant that curls in that form of a hook.
but we
The
didn't
letter
call
J
it
is everywhere.
We didn't
I ain't
call it
talking about
a
it out they books.
we called it a Duuh, like it's spelled D-H, D-D-H-G, babe. When you reading the letter, it's not got no letter J on the walls nowhere. It's not even in Hebrew letters. So how did you get the name Jesus, Jehovah? You got it from off of a hook, off of a boat anchor. Okay, that's where that letter came from. Know the origin of the letters, and when you if you want to break down words and tell people truth with this, because it's truth to be told that we really, really know, but we want to take this off like the preacher does. So you might as well teach about Jesus inside of somebody's building to the people. Keep on doing it that way. That ain't working for us. It never have, and it never will. And I'm all, baby. I've gone here, P. I'm more you, baby.
That's
Somebody else
all
here,
respect.
because y'all don't hear me. Y'all
No, thanks. It's
don't hear me. Y'all me keep reading this book.
we're liking it. Great.
Yes, Lord. I'm about to get up off
Keep
this
reading this
thing.
book.
I'm here 5 hours, man. I'm about to get
This war. How about that?
444.
Out there in the war. And you know what else? I'm melanated just like most of y'all on this panel.
Hear me, Lord.
Gonna judge me by no damn book or religion. They want my melanin just because I'm black. So every time I step my left foot out that goddamn door, I'm a target. And I keep telling y'all that just because of my melon. You know how much my melon worth? And I'm a womb man. You know how much all these parts mean to these people? But y'all don't hear me though.
Hear me, Lord. Tell them.
Hear me.
I'm the beast in the field they've been looking for. I'm that 666. I'm that beast. They've been looking for me all my goddamn life. And I'm here to let them know I'm here. Goddamn.
Hear me, Lord.
Standing in my square by my damn self.
Hear me.
That's right.
So yeah, I'm about to get up out of here, y'all, for a minute.
Okay, 100, man. Salute to everybody. Respect.
Yes, Lord. Much love to everybody in the chat, man. Until the next time, you already know what it is. Keep it fire. Go over there on Drop. We finna go over on Drop channel and kick some shit over there with Drop. Much love to y'all.
And I'm ready to challenge anybody if they want.
Yes. Anybody email me.
With your sources.
All right, y'all.
Okay, in a minute, man. 100, P.
Peace and love, y'all.